Why are notifs not working? Sorry, I'm trying to find notifs. Huh, notifs should be working. I'm gonna just re-add them. There we go.
QTC heart.
Hello. A cut on my finger I just found. Did I eat powdered donuts today? Are you saying that because there's a ring of white around my lips? That's just my skin. For some reason my face is really, really red, besides right around my lips and my eyes is like my normal skin color. It's actually been a whole ordeal. I'm trying to figure out why, but anyway.
Howdy.
That's how I look. I have a bit of a skin problem. Go back to no gluten, your face was way less red. Even when I was no gluten, I wasn't really no gluten, so I think that's just pseudoscience. It was more like cut back gluten. I don't think that's what it is. I think it's, I've been trying different products and stuff like that. Cookie dough ice cream, thank you for the 7. QB, thank you for the year. Germa moment, thank you for the sub. D, thank you for the prime. Swez, thank you for the 37. Susanna, thank you for the 3. Yonster, thank you for the 9. Kesha, thank you for the 13. Jason, thank you for the 2 years. Potato Stephanie, thank you for the 3. McPhail, thank you for the 10. It's Not Alex, thank you for the 20. Pseudo Kebe, thank you for the 3. Gabriella, thank you for the 31. I'm Pasta, thank you for the 15. Hello everybody, sorry I'm so late. If I'm being honest with you, I didn't really want to stream today. But I'm doing it, and I was late because I was watching the Logan Paul fight with Yingling. I couldn't walk away, it was so good. It was very funny. It was a funny fight. Hey. Zam, thank you for the 11. Logan Paul fought Yingling. Yeah, it was awesome. Where's pop-up chat?
Baking streams are my favorite. Let's go.
Thank you for the 19. Germinator, thank you for the 10. Where's the pop-out chat?
QTC
Oh, it's right there.
spin. QTC spin.
Did Yingling win? He did. He beat his ass. All right, really quick, I need to clear off my counter. And then feed Dersey. Hi, Dersey. You hungry? Feed Dersey. And then we're going to start. Cameron, thank you for the 5. Why does it look so orange? Is that my screen or does the camera look orange to you guys? Like an orange tint. My screen is broken, so I don't know if it's my screen or you guys. Or the camera. Oh, never mind, it's there.
Austin's chocolate chip cookie order. QTC cookie.
This is Austin's chocolate chip cookie order. You are right. Hi, Dersey. 1 second. 1 second, Dursy Doodle. I'll feed you. I know, I just gotta clean off the counter really, really quick. I just gotta clean off the counter really quick, Durs. What is all this stuff? What the heck is going on? What the heck? There's so much random stuff out. Dursy. I got pickles. Oh shoot, always, oh freak. Oh, this is garbage. Hi Swift. I got 2 types of pickles that are supposed to be refrigerated. I didn't put them in the fridge. They've been out for like nearly 24 hours.
Hey QT, do you know of any good protein pancake recipes? Would you ever do a protein pancake stream for us gym rats? Can't wait for the next Wine About It episode.
Honestly, just use Kodak pancake mix. That's gonna be your best bet. They've got it down to a T, plus theirs taste really good. So that's what I would recommend. Thank you for the 6 months. I got all these protein chippies.
Love your streams, QT.
Oh, Kodiak, not Kodak. Sorry. Right? Is that the right company? Kodiak? Sapo. Dude, Durs goes through food more than any other animal because he always needs 12.
QTC heart.
Thank you for the heart. What is all this? These cups and stuff? I don't know what they're from. Hi, Dursy. You want to eat? You want this? Nice, Swift. This is for Dursy. But I can give you a treat. Do you want a treat? There you go. Come here. Ow, that's the worst noise ever. There's right there. You're really not gonna eat it? There's right here. Turn around, please. I like instead of turning around, he walks all the way around. Okay. He says, why'd you move it? Yeah, because I was trying to put it in front of you. Oh, kitty.
OMG, it's a wild QT hooray.
Hello, thank you for the 3 months. Here, Sophie. Yeah, go, buddy. Goodbye. This is the wine from Wine About It. Hello, case.
Yay baking.
Thank you for the 2 months. I have to go put it in the background of the space. Tips for keeping cat fur off all your kitchen stuff? You don't. You just live with it. You just eat it. It becomes one with you. out.
TOGGIES. QTC Cozy Cat.
1 second. Sorry, chat. I'm getting hyperfixated on random stuff to put it away.
Have you heard of the Pokemon Fido? He is an adorable bread dog.
No, I haven't. I feel like I don't know any of the new Pokemon. Alright, I'm getting all my ingredients out. What is all this? My kitchen's a freaking disaster right now. Boy. Ugh, all the clutter is stressing me out. Chat. Good one, chat.
Hope you're having a good day.
Rue, thank you for the 9 months. Guys, I know it's April Fool's. It's the funnest day ever. Everybody loves April Fools. You guys are just so silly. These are so old. Tiger Nuts, thank you for the 15. I'm gonna have to make banana bread. These are going bad. These are going bad and they're going bad quick. My roses are dead. Cutie, you heard One Direction is back together? Did you guys see Michael Jackson is back? He performed Lover. He was a guest star at Taylor's concert this weekend. It's amazing. And he said, I didn't do it to them kids. It was like an awe-inspiring performance. Honestly, slay. Honestly, just slay, dude. All right. I'm feeling a little bit more organized. Uh-oh, as if I'm dropping stuff. Organized and ready to make a new mess. Wahoo! Hey, what are you doing, Durst? Is that yummy, Swift? I got Lud this really pretty box of chocolates for Valentine's Day. But the chocolates themselves, not that good. But they're pretty. We didn't really eat any of them, and I think I ate more than Ludwig. Yeah, they weren't very tasty. So I do not recommend, because they were like $80. Is it Lint? It's called Vosges Haute. Vosges.
Pretty
Haute.
chocolates MMMH.
Yeah, they're pretty, just not very good. All right, they're in the garbage. Hello, are you done? Would you like any more of your food, Durs?
Hi cutie, I'm having a tough day. My favorite streamer just admitted to cheating on her boyfriend. And with 2 gay men of all people. Going to talk to my therapist about it. Really struggling. Sash.
In before people think that's like actually real. I tweeted that and I was like, there's gonna be a subsect, like a few hundred people
Hey QT, I look up to you.
that like
In a non-parasocial way, I promise.
actually try to cancel me for that. Sorry, I'm just trying to clean up a little bit. There's a lot of clutter in the kitchen right now and it's stressing me out. Stressing me out. Chat, I can't find any of my pants anywhere. Twitter users derogatory. Do you want to hear my first world problem and you guys can cringe at me? Get your cringes ready though. Are you ready? So I got all of my laundry done. All of mine and Lud's. Like 6 freaking loads of laundry done. Probably even more than that. And then get it all sorted. I fill up our whole entire dining table. Sorted. Okay, so it's like my pants, my shirts, my fancy shirts, my shorts, and Ludwig's shorts, Ludwig's sweaters, Ludwig's shirts, Ludwig's sweaters. Like, okay, I get it all sorted. It takes me like 2-ish hours to like get it all just sorted because there was just so much clothes. And then this is where it's a first world problem that you can cringe at me. We have a maids that come once a week. And the maids were like, oh, we're going to be really nice and we're going to put your clothes away. They've never done that before. It's like, Swift, they've never done that before, literally ever. They've never like, it's not like, I don't think it's like part of their job. I'm sure it could be, but it's just not. Choco Chip, thank you for the 5. Swift, please stop. And, Swifty. Swift. And then the issue is they just like shoved piles, like they mixed all the piles together and just shoved them places. So I can't find any of my pants, literally none of them. They're all gone. Like that's why I'm wearing my dumb plaid pants. Like all I wear are leggings. I can't find them anywhere. Not folded, literally nowhere. I can't find them anywhere. I've looked in every single drawer. I have no clue where they went. And Ludwig's shorts are also gone. Hide and seek and you're losing right now? Dude, that's actually a problem. I know. Loot Queen, thanks for the 8 months. But it's like a first world problem because it's like, oh, my maids put my clothes in the wrong spot. Do you think they stole my pants? I literally, guys, I'm not kidding you. I cannot find them anywhere. Like I've looked everywhere. And now, not only do I have to like, you know, I have to like find my freaking pants. I have to redo our whole entire closet, like take everything out, refold it, reorganize it because they just put stuff places. Ask them. There's no way they know. Like they only come once a week. It's not like, hey, where'd you put all the Lulu leggings? Like, you know. Oh man, it's gonna take me, it's probably, I'm not even kidding you, going to take me an entire day. Cause you know when you redo your closet, it takes forever. And so it's like, and it's like Ludwig's too. And so I'm gonna have to redo the whole freaking thing. And I'm like dreading it. They should have asked. I know, it was so sad because they were like so proud of themselves. They're like, oh, we put away some of your laundry too. And I was like, pain. Cause like, my laundry is organized in a very certain way. Like I have a drawer that's like, these are the shirts I usually wear. These are the shirts that I don't usually wear. These are my sets. These are my fancy pants. These are my leggings. These are my workout clothes. Everything has like its own separate section. And they just like shoved stuff places. And I'm like so sad. I'm so sad. I like, there's no order to it. And I can't find my pants anywhere. I think I'm gonna have to like literally order new pants. I don't know. Thank you, Feisty Goat, for the 10 gifted. Jeez Louise. And then, do you guys want to hear another thing? I wish I could even... Guys, when I say I can't find my laundry, I want to tell you, I'm currently wearing a plunge bra. And for any ladies in chat, you know what that is? For any non-ladies in chat, it's a bra that you're supposed to wear for plunge dresses, so it goes all the way down here. Because I can't find any of my fucking bras. I can't find anything. It's like actually so tragic. I'm so mad. It is really stressful actually, but it's fine. Anyway, what I was gonna say, sorry, I know people are waiting for the bake along. I'm getting there. Getting the flour out is, so chat, if you know me, you know I've been a bit of a theater kid my whole life. And so like my whole life, I've always like written little like stupid poems or little songs or whatever. And I've always talked about like releasing some songs, you know, like not as like serious as Lily, like more casual, maybe like Leslie or like Wendy. Like I feel like Wendy's doing it pretty seriously, so maybe more like Leslie, like every once in a while. Anyway, so I was going through my phone and I have a few like finished songs that I've written that are like just like years old. Like I haven't written a song recently. Soulless, thank you for the sub. I haven't written a song literally for probably like 5 years. Anyway, all of this to say, I found a song I wrote and it's like pretty good. I think it's like a relatable story. I'm like, okay, like this seems like it could be good, you know? And so I send it to get the music written for it, blah, blah. I'm at TJ's all day yesterday and we're like jamming. We're like coming up with, we're changing some of the lyrics because some of the lyrics are just like, they just don't work. Cause it was about like a breakup. And in the song, it's like, it's been like, one of the lines is like, it's been years now, but the feelings still seem fresh, you know? But when I wrote it, it said like, it's been weeks now. So it's like some like stuff that you have to like change, right? And so, we're rewriting it and I'm like I think it's good. Like, I think it's pretty good. And I'm on my car ride home and I'm kind of pumped. I'm like listening to like the phone recording and I'm like, oh my gosh, I think this is actually going to be good. Like, this is kind of fun. Like, I think this might be fun. And then I send it to like some of my like OG friends and they kind of like get in my head about it because they're like, this is clearly about your ex. And I'm like, yeah, because it's written after a breakup, like, you know, blah, blah. And they're like, don't you think that's weird because you have a boyfriend now? And I'm like, I mean, no. Like, I think they're like valid, relatable feelings in the moment. And so now, and I like played the song for Ludwig too, but now I'm like nervous that if I actually like produce and come out with the song that people, just because how the internet is, that people are going to be like weird about it and they're going to think that like I'm still in love with my ex or blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, so now I feel like lame and I'm like, maybe I won't come out with it. Taylor Swift does it all the time. I know, but she's Taylor Swift. I'm just like a cringe streamer. I don't think people like will go into Joe Alwyn's chat and be like, yo, she's still talking about John Mayer, Lamau. You know, like, I don't know. So now I'm like kind of sad. Cause I was like really excited about it and then I got like sad about it. I don't know. It was just weird. It's like Joji. Like, that's kind of what I think of as like Joji in Glimpse of Us, even though he has a girlfriend and everyone's like always so weird about it. They're like, he has a girlfriend and he's singing about his ex. It's like, you can write, my issue genuinely is I only write sad songs. And so I can only write songs about like sad things. And yeah. And so it's like, I don't know, you know? I don't know. But now I'm like sad.
6 months positive.
Because I was like kind of proud of it. Anonymous, thank you for the sub. Sounds fine, but as a debut song, it might be taken weird. I know, but like, it's the only song that like is like fully flushed out that like I wrote and I was like, oh, that seems nice. But now I'm like, oh, I feel cringe. I don't know, just telling you guys my feelings. My feelings. I'm sad. Because I was really hyped on it and now I'm like really in my head about it and I'm like, maybe I won't. Devour, thank you before. Is there a music video coming out with the song too? I was gonna do a music video, but then now I'm like, I feel weird about it. I don't know, I just feel awkward about it. Almost every Taylor Swift song is written about her ex. I know. I don't know. I'm not Taylor Swift. You know. I'll figure it out. I'm just trying to take it one step at a time. I'm just saying to myself, like, okay. Yeah, I'm just taking it one step at a time. It's not like recorded or anything. TJ's still writing the music, so we'll see.
If you want to do it, go ahead. No matter how much you explain, maybe people will misunderstand you, but you sound like you found a new hobby, interest.
Yeah, that was like the sad thing.
We will support you, smile.
Is I was talking to Maya about it and she's like, it sounds like a really healthy and fun hobby. Because it's like a lot of like, you know, there's a lot of feelings that like you know, you never get to like vocalize to the world that you like turn into a song and it's like beautiful. And I like it. Like I was like, oh, I like this. And then Maya was like, yeah, it sounds like a fun, healthy hobby. And then I was like, yeah, until I release it and the fucking internet tears me apart for it. Like, you know, there goes that. I don't know. Thank you for the 7 months. So who knows? I'm just taking a step at a time, but I was kind of sad when I came to that realization that it's like, oh shoot, because of like my status online, I like might not be able to like have the same opportunities or whatever to express myself. When it's like, that's not even how I currently feel, obviously. It's just like a feeling that I think is like human and very relatable, but anyway, whatever, we'll see. Paywall protection against the haters. Well, there's no reason to like release something if you're gonna just paywall it, you know? Why are you catering to the haters and not the fans? Well,
take your time and enjoy the process right now.
I'm not even, I feel like I'm not even catering to that. I'm like catering, like, yes, the haters are like one thing, but like, what if like, I don't know. I just don't want it to be like a thing. I don't want like my uncle to hear the song and be like, is she still hung up on her ex? And it's like, no, I'm not hung up on him. Like, I'm just trying to like, it's just a song. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want people to think that I'm hung up on him because I'm not hung up on him. So it's just like this weird thing to like, and then I've like been thinking, I'm like, how does Taylor's friends and stuff separate that? Like her music to like, you know, Julian, thank you for 3 months. I don't know. It's a whole thing. You might be thinking too deep about it. I am like 1,000% in my head about it just because of how like people, I'm scared of the internet. That's all. I'm scared of the internet. All right. Snips McGee, thank you for the sub. Can you give us a lyric? No, I don't want to. Carly Bear, thank you for the 3 months. It's like a song where it's like, say something, I'm giving up on you, or like if the world was ending, you'd come over, right? Like it's like a song about like two people that didn't work out and then they always like wonder. It's like Taylor Swift's The One, like you could have been the one, you could have been blah blah blah. And so it's like one of those. Anyway. But no, I think it's cringe. I think I'm cringe. All right, an hour late. Who's ready for the bake-along? But you're our cringe lord. I know, I get really in my head about it because I just don't like, I hate the feeling. I think other people can, oh, I have a water bottle. I'm sure other people feel similar. I hate when I hate when you talk about your feelings and then people like you can talk about past feelings, but then people project those feelings onto you permanently and they don't like accept that you don't think that. You know what I'm saying? If your boyfriend is okay with it, isn't that the only opinion that matters? Yeah, but then I also get nervous of like his friends. What if like his normie friends hear it and they're like, bro, what? And then it's like, no, that's not even what. Like literally one of the lines in the songs, I had to think of like how it felt to like be like happy in a relationship. I was like, oh, like, because I can't put myself back in the shoes of being sad because I can't feel much of anything. But I was like, okay, what does happy feel like? And it's like, oh, I thought of like Ludwig for that. And it's like, you know? Anyway, whatever, I'll figure it out, or I just won't release it or whatever. But I was like really proud of it yesterday, and then I like suddenly wasn't. Oh shit, this person might not have gotten. I ordered stuff. I ordered stuff, but I don't know if they got everything. How do you see your orders again? Oh, item details. Oh, they got everything. Okay, great. All right. Here we go.
Yo.
All right. Everybody. Chocolate chip cookies, you can make them with or without a mixer. If you do it without a mixer, it just takes more time and more elbow grease, okay? Ignore that. Lotion, thank you for the 26. You're gonna, don't worry about preheating your oven because these need to rest in the freezer before we bake them. So that's when we're gonna preheat our oven. So just chill. But put a cup of soft unsalted butter into your mixer or into your bowl.
Chocolate cookies and call it a day?
Yes, feel free. If it's not soft, put it in the microwave for 10 seconds at a time. Don't melt it, just get it soft. Okay? What size bowl? I would just do like a medium bowl. It's not that much. Like, literally like this bowl is a perfect size. Does it make a difference if it's salted or unsalted? Yes, it's the amount of salt that you put in. So you just won't add any additional salt if you are using salted butter. All right, well that's going on. We're gonna add a cup of sugar. It's granulated. 1 cup, 1 cup. Looks like I only have half cups today, so I'm gonna do a half cup at a time. How many cookies come from this recipe? We're about to find out. Okay, so that is 1 cup of butter, 1 cup of sugar. Everyone got it? Now we're gonna add another cup of brown sugar. That was not powdered sugar, that was granulated sugar. Now brown sugar, remember you have to pack it in there. So like you're building a sandcastle, you're just gonna push it in there. It should literally plop out like a sandcastle, or you didn't pack it in enough. Dark or light brown sugar, doesn't matter. I will say I typically prefer light, but doesn't matter. Just as a preference thing. again. But it's just a cup of brown sugar. The reason I did it twice is because I'm using a half cup, okay? Thoughts on weighing ingredients. It helps me get some more consistent cookie. Weighing is way more consistent. It lets you double your batches and make more at once. However, I try to do these recipes where it's approachable so people can bake at home, and it's much more easy to communicate. Like, more people have measuring cups than they have scales, so that's why I do that. All right, this is going. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. I want it to become a nice paste, all the butter and the sugar. Okay, so it's thicker than a peanut butter. It's kind of close to being the consistency of its own type of batter. This is a part that you really can't over mix, so don't worry about that if you're thinking to yourself, it's not really combining. You can't really over mix this part. I mean, you can if you tried hard enough, but it won't happen. So yeah, just make sure it's all combined. You shouldn't have any loose sugar. Come through and scrape your bowl, so you don't have any like random butter stuck to the side. That can cause butter pockets later. We're just gonna scrape. And I'll give it one more quick mix. Done. Okay. All right. Now we're going to add our 2 eggs. Snips McGee, thank you for the 5 gifted. 1. I give this tip every time. Oh, ignore this? Oh, my bad. Next time, for sure. I won't say anything. For sure, definitely. I'll remember. What should your oven be at? Your oven is not on right now. I give this tip all the time. If you have struggle with cracking eggs, crack it on a flat surface instead of on an edge. If you do it on an edge, what that does is it pushes eggshells into your egg, and you're more likely to get random shells in your batter. So if you struggle with that, do it on a flat surface. All right, mix again. We're gonna do this until our eggs are completely combined, a part of that. Also, get your vanilla ready. And we're gonna add 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. So once it's combined, it becomes much more gooey consistency. Are these the cream cheese ones? No, these ones have no cream cheese in them. I mix up what I'm into. I mix up my chocolate chip cookie recipe all the time. I like testing different ones I have just to see which one I like the best. Turns out they're all pretty good, and that's why I have them saved. All right, combine this vanilla in there. Oh, I splashed a little bit. Just until it's combined, just until you don't see any, vanilla floating. Super easy there. A lot of times people are concerned about like, oh no, I don't want to overmix. I don't want to undermix. All you need to look out for is just see if the thing is combined. That's usually all you need to do. Ignoring that. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a different bowl for my dry ingredients. I'm only doing this because I'm being a responsible baker. Normally I would just throw it on top, but I'm being a responsible baker today, so I'm gonna grab another bowl. We're gonna put 3 cups of flour in this bowl. Ignore, again, I'm using a half cup, so I'm gonna do this 6 times instead of 3 times. Okay. Can you replace butter with margarine? Yes. You're gonna do 1.5 teaspoons of salt. Also in your dry ingredient bowl with your flour. Swift, attitude, check it. Check the attitude. One and a half. Then we're gonna get baking soda and baking powder. The reason we use both is one of them has, they essentially have different, one of them makes bubbles and one of them kind of adds strength a little bit more. So if you use just baking powder, that's way, way, way more bubbles. Baking soda has some cream of tartar in it, which is a stabilizer. So it kind of makes walls around the bubbles, if that makes sense. And baking powder has cream of tartar or like cornstarch in it. So we're gonna do a teaspoon of baking soda. Do you recommend a specific brand of chocolate chips? Nope, whatever you like. And then half a teaspoon of baking powder. Would I say this is better than Nestle Toll House's recipe? I don't know the recipe off the top of my head. I'm sure this is similar. I'd be surprised if it was that different. Usually the only difference is like the amount of, like, there's just such negligible differences. You know, a chocolate chip cookie is a chocolate chip cookie. And if you think it's something else, you're just being extra. All right, so this was your flour, baking soda, baking powder, and your salt. We're just gonna mix that together. Okay. All right, now put your mixer on low. And we're just gonna add our flour a little at a time so it doesn't blow up at our face. What kind of salt is best? I think sea salt is best, personally, but it doesn't really matter. Is handheld mixer acceptable or better just doing it manually? Handheld is great. All right, so again, that same question of how do you know when it's overmixed? Look at this. Once you don't see any flour just resting, you're good, so stop mixing. So as long as you don't see any flour, you're good. I'm gonna scrape my sides one more time. People get really worked up over mixing. Now, what are the benefits of slowly adding in the mix so it doesn't blow up at your face? Excuse me, but I fed you approximately 46 minutes ago. It's fresh. It's still good. Do you have any other complaints? Okay. All right, chocolate chips. You can add as much or as little as you like. I think a cup and a half is my sweet spot. Some people go all the way up to 3 cups. Just depends on how chocolatey you like your chocolate chip cookies. I think if they get too chocolatey, I don't really love them. But you can also, you know, start with a cup and see if you want to add more. I might just, if I need to add more, I might just add more so I can get this container done. Just mix. Chocolate chunks too? Yep, same amount. You don't have to add both. You definitely choose between chocolate chips or chocolate chunks. All right, you know what? I think I'm down to add another half cup to mine. Which means I should just add all of mine. So I probably did 2 cups and a 4th. First time coming to your stream after being a YouTube frog for 3 years. Welcome. All right, you're just gonna get those mixed in and then you're gonna stop because if you keep mixing, that's when you're gonna see overmix, okay? Then we're gonna get this all off. And then we're gonna do like a little taste test. Okay, now the best way to get this in your freezer, because we're gonna put it in our freezer for about 20 minutes before we mix it. Some cookie doughs prefer to be like in the freezer or the fridge for like a day. But we're just gonna do 20 minutes with this one. So you're just gonna get some saran wrap. If you don't have saran wrap, you know, just use a bowl, use aluminum, whatever. Can you use sweet cream butter? You could. Just add some sweetness and some additional fat. So we're just gonna kind of put this into a ball. You might have some loose little, you know, chalky chippies that are trying to escape. That's fine, it happens. But you're essentially gonna make yourself a little cookie dough brick. I actually didn't, I don't like this much chocolate chips, but that's okay. Some of them will fall out. Fridge or freezer? Freezer, since we're only doing it for 20 minutes. If you didn't wanna wait, like if you could, if you made this dough the night before, throw it in your fridge, it'll be easier. But we're just gonna do freezer since we're only giving it like 20 minutes. But now I have this nice little freaking kilo of cookie dough. Am I have a stroke or does it keep getting darker? Well, this is a window and the sun is going down. So I don't want to freak you out, but it is getting darker. All right. Then just grab this and you're gonna put it in the freezer. While it's in the freezer, we're gonna preheat our oven to 350 Fahrenheit. Oh, thank you, you didn't need to do that. Tim. Are you okay? You happy? All right. Now we're just going to stall a little bit for about 20 minutes, all right? What if I do if it's watery? I have a feeling it's watery. Tell me 2 answers. Was your butter melted and not, was it like melty? Not soft, but melty. If your butter was too melty, that's fine. Just, you know, if it's really watery dough, you just need to throw it a little melty. Okay, then that's your problem. As long as you kept all your measurements the same. If your butter was a little melty, then that was your problem. So that's why it's more gooey. So you're just gonna need to freeze it longer because you're waiting for that butter to set. So instead of 20 minutes, you're gonna wait like 40 to 60 until it's like hard. Okay? Now, if for some reason it's melty and your butter was like totally room temperature and you're like, why is this melty? Then you would have to add more flour. But right now you're not gonna wanna add more flour because it's just your butter. You didn't preheat the oven yet? I did though. That's what's crazy is I literally put my dough in the fridge and then I said preheat your oven to 350 Fahrenheit. Thank you for being wrong. Wow, Hassan with the raid. These cookies are for Fear and tomorrow.
Making the chocolate chip cookies requested by Fear and QTC Pod.
Hello, welcome. Though I'm not going to be on Fear and tomorrow. So that's awkward.
Her 2 choices, but she only chose one of them, and that one.
Awkward. Hi everybody, I'm making cookies for Fear and tomorrow. But I'm not going to be on Fear and tomorrow, so I'm not really sure how they're going to get there.
LETSGO.
I'll figure it out. Where? You're not going to be... Are you going to be by them? I don't think you are. Are you going on Fear and? Am I? I'll figure it out.
QTC Spin has raid has L.
What? Well, no, you're not going to see them. And you're going to be on a totally opposite side of town, that's all. So I don't want you to have to do it. Kwai Sunshine, thank you for gifting a sub. Durs, I just fed you. Stop being mad. No QD tomorrow? No, I told them at the beginning of the week, I tried to choose a different day to reschedule it because my book club's tomorrow. So I can't do Fear and at night. And then I was like, maybe we could do it in the morning, but then Austin and Will are both flying, so they can't do it in the morning. Do you like the book? Actually, not really. And it was my book choice. Hey, stop, Bubby. Durs. This. I fed you, dude. I just fed you. You can't have more. What book? It's called Feeding Dictators. And it's about 5 different private chefs of like Fidel Castro, Saddam Hussein, Pol Pot, I forget the other ones. Hoaxa? Does that sound familiar to anyone? Hoaxa? Yeah, Enver Hoaxa. That's one. And one more that I can't remember his name, which is crazy that I can't remember his name. Joe Biden, yeah. So to talk about any poison taste testers, yeah. Idi Amin, was that one? Yeah, it talks about that. It talks about a really interesting thing that Saddam Hussein's son apparently would just like randomly murder people if he was mad, or if he like thought a girl was hot, he would like murder their husband so he could have the girl. Saddam Hussein's best friend, I guess, one day went to Saddam Hussein's son's house to like tell him to be quiet or something. Like, I don't really remember exactly why he went there. I literally forgot. But then Saddam Hussein's son killed his best friend. And so then Saddam sent him to jail for like 6 months. Yeah, he was a bit of a psychopath. And it talks about like Saddam Hussein like shoving like glass bottles up people's butts and then kicking them in their butts. So they died. And yeah, they would have to make a meal. One time, God, I don't remember which dictator, which is crazy. One of the dictator's sons, maybe it was Saddam's. I don't think it was Saddam's. Fuck, I all my dictators mixed up. One of their sons wasn't feeling well. No, it wasn't Saddam. It was someone with a younger son. Their son wasn't feeling well, and they thought the chef had poisoned him. And so the chef is like frantic and grabs the son and takes him to the hospital, and he's just like trying to hopefully not get murdered, because if they think that he got poisoned, they'll murder him, right? And so he rushes him to the hospital, and the doctor just like presses on his tummy, and then he lets out a really, really long fart. And anyway, he almost got murdered because this guy had gas, which is crazy. Sivia, thank you for the 5 gifted. And then from then on out, like the dictator, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Hoaxa. Hoaxa would like pat his cook on the back and always be like, a fart, Lamau. It's like terrifying. But yeah, I know Saddam's cook would always have to make 2 of every meal and put 1 in the fridge because they'd go and test it for poison. And one of the, not Castro, I think a Mini, his wife was like super pissed because she thought that the wife should do the cooking. And so then she cooked one time for the, she cooked for her husband, and then her husband thought the food was so gross. Idi Admin, sorry. Then she thought the food was so gross, or he thought the food that his wife cooked was so gross that he like scolded her in front of the whole entire chef team. And then from then on out, she didn't like the chef, which is funny. But it's also really interesting because all of the chefs, like literally every single one of these chefs that like served these horrible, horrible, like people that murdered thousands, they all like, compliment them a lot. Like still they're like, yeah, he was an amazing man. And it's like, what was it in the writing that you didn't like? I didn't like that they didn't break down what each person did and what they stood for, because like I'm a pretty good like American history buff, but I don't know a ton about like dictators. And so it would be nice to like learn like why do we hate this person? Who did he kill? Blah blah blah. Yeah, it just felt like it wasn't like explained well enough. Stop shitting on Castro. I'm literally just it's a book I just read, everybody. I want you to like, he was just looped in with everybody. I know you just came from Hassan's chat and it's like socialist or whatever. I'm not a political streamer. I just read a book. That's literally it. You can go read it yourself. I'm just telling you, it just didn't tell you how many people were like murdered or whatever. Also, you guys are saying like Castro was the GOAT or whatever, but people were literally sent to jail for like just saying like they didn't like him. So I feel like no one is the GOAT if you get sent to the jail for saying you just don't like them. Otherwise, like 20 people in my chat would get sent to jail once a day, you know?
Did bad thing, but the guy before was a literal slavery Nazi guy.
Still my GOAT. Okay. American propaganda. Snips McGee, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to thank you. I'm so sorry. What's interesting is the writer kept questioning people if what they were saying about Castro, because a lot of people, I'm actually in the Castro, I have like 50 pages left. I'm in the Castro part right now, and then Pol Pot. But a lot of the writer is very interesting. He would ask, like, you know, so many people speak highly of Castro, like, is this propaganda for Castro? And the guy would get like really upset because his chef, Castro's chef, would be like, oh, he ate like everybody else, but Castro was like eating lobster and shrimp, and surely the entire country was not eating lobster and shrimp, you know? So it's like, this sounds like propaganda saying that he ate like everybody else. Because even if you said like Biden eats like everyone else, that's just not true, right? It's just not true. Anyway. Yeah, Castro loved milk and cheese. Huh? Yeah, he had a big cow that Cuba wrote like a movie on. They did a documentary on this cow, and this cow supposedly produced 100 liters of milk every day, compared to like normal cows only produce like 25 liters. So this cow was like a big deal. No, he eats rice cake with peanut butter and chia seeds is his go-to snack.
Wait till I'm a dictator, you see my book.
He said, wait until he's a dictator, you'll see it in his book. What book? It's called Feeding Dictators. The Pol Pot one is interesting so far, because the Pol Pot one, it was like spliced throughout the book. It's just really hard to keep everything straight. I think Saddam is the only dictator that I really knew about, right? Beforehand, as much as it'll piss the Haas frogs off, I really don't know that much about Fidel Castro. I just don't. But Saddam was the only one that I really knew about, so that's why I think his stories kind of stood out to me a little more, because I know more of like what went down, you know? But like some of the like the other like hoaxa, I genuinely don't know, and sadly I disassociate all the time, and so I lose track of days. And so sometimes when I read my books, I forget everything. I like remember the loose stories, but I don't remember what happened to who and stuff like that. It's kind of sad. So, but it's okay. So I don't remember which stories goes to who, but I know they're there. It's not dementia. I'm pretty bad. I've got other problems, but it's not dementia. All right. You have no idea about Putin? Putin isn't in the book. He's not in this book. I think they probably couldn't safely interview Putin's chef for obvious reasons. Did any of these chefs choose the roles, or are they basically forced into them? Oh, that's actually super interesting. So Castro's chef actually was in the army and was up to be an officer, but then noticed that like no one was ever cooking, and he liked cooking, so he would cook. And then one day he was kind of like, "Yo, can I be the cook?" And they were like, "Yeah." And so then they sent him to a cooking school where he learned how to cook. It's kind of cool. And then he went back. The other chefs, almost all of them so far were kind of like accidental. Saddam's chef really wanted to be a hotel chef. He wanted to be a chef at like a restaurant. So he worked at a few places, like washing dishes and then making food there and then like making food there. And then he really wanted to be like a head chef at a hotel, because that's where that's where people get paid a lot. And then he went to the ministry, because they heard the ministry was like hiring chefs. And so he goes there, and then they're like, oh, like he would cook and they wouldn't tell him who for. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, by the way, Saddam Hussein loves your food. You're now going to go live there and cook for him every day. And it's literally like 7 days a week, 12 hours a day, you're just cooking. Yeah, so most of them kind of just like came into it by like, Saddam did tip well, actually. If he liked the food, oh, that was an interesting thing. Yeah, if Saddam liked the food, he would say like, oh, here's $50. I loved the food. But if he didn't like the food, he would say, you need to pay me back for the ingredients, and he'd make his chefs pay him back. And first, his chefs were Snips McGee. Oh shit, sorry. I'm not supposed to thank you. At first, his chefs were paid really poorly, only $350 a month, I believe. And then Saddam left, someone replaced him. When they came in, that person matched what the 5-star hotels were paying, and they paid him, this is Saddam that left, right? Saddam left, yeah, and they paid him $1,000. But then, Saddam comes back. Hi, Durs. Are you okay? Saddam comes back, and they kept him at that pay. So that was kind of cool. Do chefs usually get paid by day or usually by meal? Well, chefs, like in the real world, usually get paid hourly or salary. How do we find your Discord? ! Discord. Is it Saddam Hussein that you're talking about? Yeah. Anyway. Would you ever be a private chef? No. What is going on? Is there a bug? Are you trying to get bug? What are you trying to do? What are you doing? What are you doing? I think he's just in a silly mood. Are you okay? He's just staring at the wall and meowing at it. What does that mean? Do I have any cat whispers? He saw a bug. Ghost. Mouse in the wall. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh God, it might be. Because he is scratching at the wall and running around it. Is there a mouse in the Walders?
Durs is adorable and I love him less than 3.
I haven't really noticed a bit of focus, but don't you say so? All right, sorry about that.
Dink donk.
Dink donk. Dink donk. Dink donk. Time's up. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get our cookies out of the freezer. Grab yourself a cookie sheet.
Hog.
I honestly don't know if I know where a cookie sheet is. Okay. Cookie sheet, cookie sheet, cookie sheet. Where are the cookie sheets? Shit. Everything goes missing. Chat, honestly, I say this with every ounce of privilege that I know I have saying this. Don't get maids. They put stuff everywhere. You can never find it. Fat Turk, thank you for the sub. You can literally never find it. I know it's a first world problem. All right. You found it in 10 seconds? Yeah, but it's not where it's supposed to be. And I have OCD, so that stresses me out. All right. Yeah, so you're just gonna use cooking spray or parchment paper on your cookie sheets. I'll wash my hands really quick because I was touching Dursey. Thank you for the sub. Okay. And then you're just gonna grab a spoon, because you're gonna scoop out balls. You're gonna make little, like, 1.5-inch balls. Though I can't find the one I like. I'm gonna use maybe like 2-inch balls. I'm gonna use this cookie scooper though that I have because I'm lucky because I used to be a baker. And you're just gonna scoop. You're just gonna scoop and you're gonna make little balls. Who doesn't use, yeah, I would say closer to 2 inches. Who doesn't use parchment paper? Probably quite a few people. You can oil the sheet pan, that's fine. And then you just scoop. Is that a silicone mat? Yes, it is. That one's really chocolatey. How far apart should they be? About an inch apart. Chris, I actually think, hear me out, this is a crazy take. I think parchment paper is better than silicone. I just don't have any parchment paper. And it's also, this is just more environmentally friendly because I have these. Silicone mats are just like, they're like kind of, you don't get as much of a crispy bottom. That's why I like parchment paper. Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Are the cookies for the pod? Yes. But I'm not going to be on the pod. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. It's not my fault. I communicated very early. I said, hey, I got book club on Sunday. When can we do the pod besides then? And then... All right. Ta-da! Going in the oven for about 12 to 14 minutes. Are the cookies gonna spread? Yep. They are way too close to each other. They're not. For those of you who don't know, I used to work in a bakery professionally. I did this for many years. I promise that I'm smarter than you in this one thing. I promise, with my whole heart. Califul, thank you for the 6 months. Not gonna lie, I bought store cookies and I'm pretending to bake long. Perfect. Got any altitude baking tips? Usually higher altitude means drier. I've noticed when I've had to bake in higher altitudes, adding more yolk and like just adding an extra egg usually helps me because the moisture from the yolk helps and then the white helps bind it. Yeah, Durs is chasing a bug. Yes, the dough was chilled before. You should always chill your dough. I did a bad job with the bake along this time because I posted the ingredients like the day of and I was, an hour late. But I'm trying to get better at them. I'll try to post the ingredients sooner. I just been a bit of a struggle lately. What's a good minimum chill time? Minimum, I would do 20 minutes in the freezer. Maximum, you could do like a month in the freezer. Or 4 to 8 hours in the fridge. Leftover dough freeze okay? Absolutely. For up to a month, just make sure you wrap it correctly. Are these for Austin because he asked for chocolate chip? Yes, they are, but I don't know how I'm going to get them to him. How long in the oven? 12 to 14 minutes. Which I bet someone in chat made a timer for me, smiley face. Swift, that was the garbage can. Swifty, we don't bark at the garbage can. We don't bark at the garbage can. All right, for Hassan viewers that are in the chat that are new here, I have a hot alert update for you guys. Update for the Hassan viewers. When I turn around to wash my hands, you don't sexualize my body. Thank you. I see you. I see you getting timed out. I see you getting banned. Grow the fuck up. I'm just existing. All right, now, everybody, I have something, Swift, you're okay, baby. I have something that I'm going to bake that I dreamt of last night. I woke up with this idea of making a biscotti, but making it pistachio with almond. And every recipe I looked at, I don't like. So I'm going to make my own. That sounded interesting coming from a Fansly peddler. I support sex work. That doesn't mean that I'm a sex worker. Holy fucking shit. 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 Fansly is consensual. You staring and saying things about my ass is not consensual. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. God. Suck my cock consensually. Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, so I had this idea of blending up pistachios into like a pistachio flour, except for it's going to be more gritty, and adding that into my biscotti. And I thought that would be yummy. And also adding almond extract because I thought that'd be yummy. So I'm inventing a pistachio biscotti today. If it is good, I will share the recipe. If not, I won't. Also, I just offhand, I'm also going to make a lemon poppy seed biscotti because I thought it'd be fun. So. What's Thank you for the Prime? Where do you share recipes? In my Discord. I will also make a recipe book at some point. However, stuff like this is what helps me kind of come up with my recipes when I feel like exploring and doing stuff like this. So, what water bottle do you need? Or do I use? It's in my like equipment thing on my About Me page. I have the water bottle listed. People ask all the time. Will the book be free? No. And it's actually going to be produced by children. I'm a big supporter of child labor. I believe children should work and can work as young as possible. I also believe that all children should consume porn and they should gamble. These are all things that I believe. Please do not argue with me. I believe these things. All right, I need to throw Crocs on because my feet are hurting. No, all my Crocs are missing.
My
Put on a
streamer +2.
pair of Ludwigs. Thank you for the sub. All right. All right. Clicked and shipped. The great news is people will believe that. How long in the oven? 12 to 14 minutes. A conch, thank you for the 7. All right. I'm actually not even gonna wash my bowl because it doesn't really matter if I have little bits of cookie dough in my biscotti. It won't make a difference. I'll just scrape it out. All right, so I'm gonna use a base biscotti recipe and kind of do my own thing with it.
Chat feeling pressed but don't realize that streamers literally aren't real. Wake up, there's still hope.
Huh? I'm not real. Okay. Oh, chill. I've been so out of it lately. It's so infuriating. Okay. Sorry, I'm pulling up a recipe that I'm going to use as a base, but then I'm going to do my own thing with it. Okay. Okay, we're testing this. We are making an invention. Okay, chat? I think this is going to be exciting. Biscottis are really cool because you really genuinely just throw everything into the bowl. I love biscotti. It's super easy. What is biscotti? It's this really yummy, crumbly Italian cookie. You typically will dip it in coffee, or I don't, or tea. It's really, I love the texture. It's harder than brownies. It's harder than most cookies. It's closest to like a shortbread, I would say, but it's crunchier. It's got a really good crunch, and it's like, but if you put it in any liquid, it softens up like really nice. It's so yum. If you've never tried it, you should try it. Anyway, I'm trying to create a recipe here, so we'll see how it does. If it's awful, she tried. If it's good, wahoo. 12 minutes. Okay, I will grab them out. 1 second.
Dink donk 12-minute timer is up. Dink donk.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, can I have a mod write down this recipe as I do it? Because if it ends up being good, then cool. All right, cookies. Oh, mine aren't done. Mine need probably about 1 more minute. What did you just add? 3 cups of flour is what I just added. No, I didn't. Holy shit. I added 1.5 cups of flour. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said that. I'm using 1/2 cup measure, so I added 1.5 cups. How do you know it needs 1 more minute? Because the tops aren't golden yet. I don't have any gold around the edges, so it's a little underdone. But it's because I'm using that silicone mat that mine need to bake just a little longer. So I'm gonna give it like just a minute. Are these gonna be soft or hard cookies? They're puffier cookies. I know some people keep referring to really soft cookies as boneless, where they're like, you can just break them. I don't like cookies that are flat and like that. These are kind of bigger. I'm just gonna give it a second longer. Let's see. Oh, I think that was perfect, actually. No, they need, oh, fuck. That's what I get. My oven cooks a little uneven, so. All right, I need another minute. Mine need 1 more minute. How do you make chewy cookies? One of my recipes that I stand by has cornstarch in it, and that really helps make it like an ooey gooey inside. That's one that I super recommend. But most cookies you can make chewy. Just pull them out a little sooner, and I promise they will be gooey on the inside. You just can't let them bake for too long. It's just sometimes you leave people in, because they keep baking on their pan usually. So my oven just bakes so uneven, so that's why I just turned my fan on. All right, we're gonna, damn it, half of them are done, half of them aren't. And that's the joy of my oven. I'm gonna give it 1 more full minute. The other problem I have is since I'm opening and closing so much, I keep losing temperature. But I'm gonna give it 1 more full minute and then I'll take them out. My oven kind of sucks. It's a really nice oven, but it just needs to get serviced. Have you seen movies like Chef or Burnt? I have never seen those movies, no. Do you have any recipes with chia seeds? Not that are coming to my head. I've done like chia pudding inside of fruit tarts before. That's kind of yum. What oven do you have? I have a Viking, or no, I have a Wolf, which is supposed to be a really nice oven, but. All right, I'm pulling them. Ta-da! I turned my temperature up a little bit to make up for my silicone mat. So if you guys could set a timer for me again for a 12 minutes, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm like really bummed about like, Hassan Frogs, you missed this. But I'm really bummed about the song thing, so I was like really excited about it. And now I just feel cringe, and I hate that feeling. I hate when you like feel cringe about something, you know? I hate that. All right. I'm gonna add some salt to this. I guess I'll measure stuff. I'm trying to measure stuff. I'm gonna add half a teaspoon of salt to this. I'm gonna add half a teaspoon of baking powder. Let me go get the baking powder. Half a teaspoon baking powder. I'm gonna do a 1/3 cup of sugar. I'm totally veering off the recipe, so we're gonna see what happens. I'm kind of making my own thing. Hey Durs, you can't get mad at Coots for wanting to eat the food because you're not eating it. So Coots can have it, okay? Durs, leave Coots alone. Coots, run away. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna add a 1/3 cup of sugar to this. I'm kind of liking what I'm doing. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Okay, now I'm gonna get my pistachios. By the way, chat, we're also gonna make a noodle dish tonight. We're gonna make like a stir fry. They're called drunken noodles. It's a Chrissy Teigen recipe. We're gonna give him a whirl today, but we are gonna make dinner tonight too. So long day in the kitchen. Holy fuck. Why did this happen? I wanted 1 ginger. Okay, well, we're gonna have to find something to make with this. It's so expensive. Oh no. Can use it in smoothies? Okay, great. Perfect. Dang it. Not ideal, not ideal. Okay, these are my poppy seeds for my lemon poppy. This is my chicken. There's my pistachios. Okay, so I want to add about a cup of just ground pistachios. Might be too much. Cup. No, I think it'll be good. We're gonna see. Okay, we're gonna use what do I want to use to blend these? All my shit is out of, like, it's all not in its home. And so I don't know where anything is. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, everybody. That's loud. Wait, what? Do I have a leak in here? Oh, you know what, chat? I just thought of something. I have a leak. I have a leak under my sink, and I wonder if it's gotten over here. Some of this stuff looks yucky. So maybe the leak in the sink got full, and ow! Let's see. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, the leak under the sink is in fact full, if not overflowing at this point. So I need to pour that out. But when I pour that out, it's gonna leak. What I should do is call a plumber. Ew, it stinks. Yeah, we need a plumber. Uh-oh. It smells awful down here. I just realized. Oh, pour it into a toilet. That's smart. Okay. Okay. Okay, well this is garbage. It's like covered in mold. Ooh, it's a gross sponge. Oh boy. Okay, I should put gloves on. Just drink it. Good idea. Okay, Coots is in the little sushi house over here, chat, and Durs is harassing him through the holes of the sushi house, and it's very funny. I might have to turn on my phone camera to show you guys. We have a little cat sushi house over here. All right. Oh God, this is bad. This is yuck. Oh, there is all sorts of mold and stuff growing under here. Oh, this is not good. This whole wood is gonna have to be replaced. Okay. I hate this for us, everybody. I hate this for us. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a new container under here because I have this empty Cascade container that has one soap left in it. So I'll put that under it so then I can pour that down the sink. And then I can just throw that container away. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, I spilled on the floor. Oh God. Oh, I keep spilling on the floor. Ew. Oh God. I don't think I would have made it up to a toilet or a tub to empty it. It's too far away. Ew, that's the stinkiest water ever. Yucky. Oh my God, it stinks so bad. Ew. Oh God. You guys say I don't put in. Ugh. Probably a loose nut. It's stinky. Yeah, we gotta call someone. We gotta call somebody. I'm just gonna spray cleaner into the oblivion down here. Surely it'll kill some bad bacteria. And then on the floor. Oh boy, that's gonna need like bleach. That's gonna need some serious. That's gonna need some serious stuff. That's not good. I did put another container under there. Cooking plus plumbing don't mix. No, I do both. No, I'm a plumber and a cook. Ew. Yucky. Yucky. Ew. Yuck. Ew. Yuck. Ugh. All right, anyway, all of that to say that I need to clean this out before I can use it. Why is it so dirty? Ew, what the fuck? How did this even end up and put away? It's so dirty. Ugh, sorry chat. This is like, you know, like sometimes people put dishes away that like are actually dirty. This is a very dirty dish that should have been put away. For some reason, or should have been like re-washed. But for some reason it got put away. All right, part 1 is clean. Part 2, ew, it's so gross. How did this get, ugh, how did this get put away? Because now it's like caked in there instead of like it could have been like just rinsed out, you know? I hate when that happens. I don't know how to get in there. Sorry, chat. This has been a very anticlimactic stream since you guys joined. Ew. Ew, it's so yucky. Ew. I have to like put a...
Dink donk about 30 seconds until 12 minutes dink donk.
It's only 30 seconds until 12 minutes. Why would she do this angle? Are you saying that I'm asking for it? Is that what you're literally saying right now? Because I'm washing the dishes? I'm not sure what to say about that. Timer's up. Okay, 1 second. Dude, I can't get in there. It's like all nasty, like deep in here. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god, these ones are burnt. Shit. No, they're not burnt. They're just, some of them will be crispy. My oven is so bad. I just have to rotate it. See how it's all gold on one side? When it's gold on one side, that means you have to rotate. With the fan on? I know the fan is supposed to keep it even. I know I had the fan on. My oven just sucks. Okay. They're not burnt, they're just crispy, it's fine. It just is uneven. I just have an uneven oven. The whole point of an oven, or a whole point of a fan, is to even that out. It also makes it so you can lower your base temperature. Oh, wait, does this pop out? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Dude, I cannot clean. What is she doing? I'm trying to grate pistachio. I'm so sorry, Hoss Frogs. You came into a bad stream. I'm sorry. Okay, I think that's good enough. Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. The bowl. Okay. Okay. All right, so I want to do like a cup of pistachios. Oh shoot. I meant to get these no salted, but they're salted, which means I shouldn't have added salt into my thing, but I did, so that's fine. Okay. Ready? Salted's fine there. Oh, it's gonna be really loud. I'm sorry, chat. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that's a cup of that. And then I'm gonna need some butter, probably like, I need that to be softened though. Oops. And an egg. Then some almond extract. Got it? Got it? Mm. Okay, and then I'm gonna raise this to 375. Okay. And we're I'm gonna add about a teaspoon of vanilla. Okay. And then I'm gonna add about a 1/4 teaspoon of almond extract. Okay. And then an egg. All right, and then about 3 tablespoons of butter. 1, 2, 3, right there. Uh-oh, it's melty. That's fine.
Cookies, cookies, yum, yum, yum.
Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me see if when I touch it, I can get it to combine. I can, but it's still too crumbly. I'm gonna add 1 more egg. I think that might get us there. Okay.
I am excited to make these cookies tomorrow, laughing face.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna add another egg. There we go.
Oh yay, cooking stream, let's go.
Okay, I think that's pretty good, actually. Starting to combine. I might add a little more, probably about 1 more tablespoon of butter. Oh wait, actually no. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right. Yeah. I think we've really done something here. Let's see. Okay. Do you ever do savory baking streams? No. I cook, I don't do savory baking. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna do 350 for 20 minutes. I'm gonna do parchment instead of a silicone mat because this is too testy to do a silicone mat right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm changing it to 350. Okay. Now, our cookies from earlier kind of look amazing. Now that they've deflated, you can see that they're like ooey gooey on the inside, but crispy on the outside. They're like kind of perfect, not to toot my own horn. Hear that crunch? But then, they're gooey on the inside. See the shiny gooiness? Yummy. It won't focus. Yum. So.
I've waited 24 months to hit this 24-month button.
Yay! Congrats on your 2 years. Thank you, Steven. All right. We're gonna see how this does. I think it's gonna be pretty dense. Fix the silicone mat, please. No. Because I didn't make up for, I needed to do less flour. But it's a test. We'll see if we like it. All right, it's gonna go, I'm gonna do 20 minutes in the oven for this guy. All right, have fun in there, sir. I'm actually gonna put him in the middle of the oven. All right, we'll see how that turns out. Kind of exciting. You want chewy cookies and soft? Should we decrease the baking time? No. Mine are chewy. I mean, typically, yeah. The less you bake them, the chewier they're gonna be. But How many calories is in a cookie? Too many. TBH.
No, I missed a bake along.
Thank you for the 26 months, Colt. These are the ones that, my stupid oven. These ones are gonna be crispy. They're just not gonna be as soft.
Can I have a cookie, please?
No, I don't have enough. Hey. Come here, baby. Hi. You okay? Wahoo. All right. How much time do you let the cookies rest? I mean, you could eat them all right now. You just want to wait till they're, you know, you're cool enough that you can move them without them breaking, and then they're good. 20, 30 minutes. All right, now I'm also gonna make a lemon biscotti because I want to. And I wanna get this recipe a little better too. So, so many of these lemon biscottis have such bad reviews. That's why I'm trying to make my own. But I can't figure out why they have such bad reviews. They all came out looking like one big cookie. Yeah, that guy was right, actually. He was right. I think these ones look the most like biscottis, so I'm gonna go with this one. Even though it seems crazy. It has bad reviews, but I don't know why. I guess I'll go read the reviews and see how people want it fixed. What do people say in the reviews that are bad? Dude, you can't even see the reviews, so I don't know why it was bad. Excited for the pod tomorrow? Hassan just sent that. Hassan, I'm not going. How many times have we talked about this? I said I have book club, remember? Like 12 times. And then we said, oh, we'll do it in the morning. And then Austin and Will are flying in, so I can't do it in the morning. I've been very communicative. I can't figure out why this has a bad rating. So weird. right, we're just gonna try it. Whoa, I think I know why it has such a bad rating. It has so much sugar in it. Or no, so much butter. 2.5 cups of flour, that's way too much. 1 second, I'm gonna find a different recipe. This one is just bad. That one's just bad. Did I miss the backing? The what? Okay, this one looks better, but it still looks like too much flour. But that's okay, we'll see. Okay, well, I'm just gonna give this one a whirl, but then put my own spin on it. All right. So we want 1/3 cup of butter. How many tablespoons is a third? 4. This should be about a 1/3 cup of butter. I just have to get these out. All right. Get out, pistachios.
Pistachios? I barely know her.
What? That didn't even work. All right. Cass, what are you talking about? 3 tablespoons of 5 and like a 1/4 tablespoons of butter is a 1/3 cup. What are you on about? All right. Smoking weed. PETA, thank you for the 25. Hi, Swifty. I love you. All right. This one wants a more traditional preparation. This song is so loud. All right. Do you want this recipe written down? No. How do you see chat from that far away? I have you on a computer screen. That's right there. Okay, we're gonna do the juice and zest of 2 lemons. We want this lemony. You have a girl to nag you all day and then make cookies to make up for it. It's crazy because you just don't know me. I can't even think of the last thing I've nagged about in my life. So you're just assuming, and that's cringe. Isn't it so interesting that a guy can ask you to do something and he's just asking you to do something, but when a woman does it, she's nagging you? So interesting. Classic. Almost like there's a double standing or something. Yeah. Holy shit, I didn't think she'd respond. LOL. Then why type it? Do you know how much of a pussy you are for saying that? I'm gonna say something really fucking annoying and misogynistic. Oh my god, she replied? Oh my god, she read that? Yeah, you dumb cunt. You're right in front of me. You think I'm not gonna read it? Hello?
Closing parenthesis.
That's literally how it works. That's what streaming is. You're over here saying, I'm a girl that nags. You can assume that all you want, but I'll tell you what. You're a dumbass because you don't know how Twitch works. It was a joke, I don't even know you. Yeah, it wasn't a funny one because it was misogynistic. You realize that? It was a joke. I told her to go back to the kitchen, but it was just a joke. It was just a joke. And then you read it. So usually jokes are funny, smiley face. Okay. Anyway. That was 2 lemons worth of zest. And now we're gonna add lemon juice. And it's probably gonna curdle a little bit. Please go back to kick. I can't grab the cookies off the screen. I'm sorry. Mods, you might have to ban that person. Not that person. I don't care about that person, but that other person. You'll know soon, depending on what they type. Get a cutting table. You're cutting on a cover. It's freaking me out. Why? Why? Why is this freaking you out? You think I'm gonna cut through it? Jesus. The microplastics. Oh no, I'll tell you what, there's more in my water than there are right here. Let me live. Please, for the love of God. Relax. Sorry, guys. I just get annoyed because all day I'm just trying to stream. I'm trying to chit chat, but instead of chit chatting, people just criticize the whole time. It's like, I'm in just chatting. I'm not in teach me something. My lemons are too big because that's a lime. That's a lime juicer. Oh boy. I just got it in my mouth. All right. Can you explain what a biscotti is? I've been too afraid to ask. It's like a biscuit. It's like a scone, a crunchy scone. It's really good with coffee or tea. So I'm making this lemon one because I think it'd be really good with ginger tea. I thought maybe I would take them to my book club members. Send them each home with some biscottis. I thought that'd be nice. I don't think Brooke will like it, but maybe Soren and Myth will like it. Okay. You do have ginger to make tea, yeah. I have quite a bit of ginger to make tea. Half a teaspoon of baking soda, huh? Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Ugh. Is book club streamers? There's just 4 of us. What book are you guys reading? It's called Feeding Dictators. Twitch, are you gonna eat? Just gonna add a little bit of vanilla, probably only half a teaspoon about. Who's in book club? It's me, Brooke, Myth, and Bjergsen. Oh, this has baking soda and baking powder. Interesting. Have you seen the movie yet? I don't think there's a movie on it. Oh, sneezes. That's crazy. Coots has wet food open and sitting in front of her, but instead she is eating dry food. I'm gonna add the flour first because I think my baking soda is gonna freak out with this lemon juice. So this is 2.5 cups of flour is what this calls for. All right, baking powder is a teaspoon. Yeah. Baking soda is half a teaspoon. We're gonna add a pinch of salt. Two pinches of salt. All right, hold your roll. 2 eggs. How much is a pinch? Let's say about 1/8. So if I did 2 pinches, you could safely add 1/4 of salt. All right. Now we're going to add my poppy seeds. I love lots of poppy seeds because they're just fun. Do you post your recipes anywhere? In the Discord. Minutes. All right, thank you. I'll grab it out 1 second. I'm gonna do 2 tablespoons of poppy seeds. Poppy seeds don't really taste like anything. People just like them. I think aesthetically they look kind of fun. I've done poppy seed and frosting before and put it on a cake and then put actual poppies on the cake. It was like really pretty. 10 out of 10 would do again. But it has to be your style, otherwise you're like, why are there bugs all over my frosting, you know? All right, gonna mix this together. This is definitely more wet than my last one, but I think it's good. I do have to taste this and make sure it's lemony enough. So whenever I make lemon desserts, they have to be lemony enough for me to like pucker. I don't like them. That's perfect, which I totally changed the original recipe. So hopefully I don't love it too much. but I think that's a pretty good biscotti. All right, now, since I'm about to pull out my pistachio biscotti, kind of a bit of a moment of truth. Does lemon flavor bake out? No, if anything, it usually gets a little stronger. Because raw flour has more taste than cooked flour, if that makes sense. I don't know. That was kind of a bad way to explain that, but yeah, you get it. All right. Moment of truth. Let's see about this. Oh, you know what, chat? I think I might have done it. It smells good. It looks right. Okay, so biscotti is interesting because what you do now is you slice it and then you bake it again for like another 15 minutes. So this is pistachio biscotti. I'm gonna use my really fancy knife that Ludwig got me from Japan because it's sharp, sharp, sharp. Ludwig got me this from Japan and it says it has Swift engraved into it in Japanese. Don't touch your pans fresh out of the oven. My fingers don't feel anything, so I can, but don't be like me. Do as I say, not as I do. So you just cut it and then you topple it over. Oh my God, it smells so good. I really might have done something here. Chat, you know what I almost wish I did? I almost wish I brushed the tops with honey. Maybe when they first come out of the oven, I'm gonna brush them with some honey. No, because I want the honey to bake and make like a crispy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, 10 minutes go by. I'm gonna pull them out, put honey on them, and then put them back in the oven for 5 more minutes because I think that like nice little honey glaze on these would be perfect with the pistachios. I wish I would have just put it on this, but that's fine. We missed our opportunity. No, 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 no. It's broke. Maybe it'll go back together. Might have done too much almond extract. Note to self. But we'll know in a little bit. All right, so this is what they look like. They're gonna go in the oven for another 15 minutes, but at 10 minutes, I'm gonna pull them out and put a little bit of honey on them. I might even just do a drizzle on them. All right, cool. I'm pretty happy with it for the first time writing a recipe in a while. That's pretty good, I think, in my opinion. Usually when you write a recipe, your first time is a big fail, and like, that's pretty good, considering that it's like the correct texture. That's the hardest part, is getting the correct texture. And I've done that, so people claps. Yay. All right. Now, our lemon biscotti, which is right here. I'm also gonna do this on parchment paper. Biscotti needs to be dry. That's why I don't wanna do silicone, because I want I don't want it to sit in its moisture, if that makes sense. All right. Would you consider writing a cookbook? Yeah, it's on my agenda. I just will have to take a month off streaming and just power through it, or I just need to get more organized. I have narrowed down my personal assistant hunt to 2 people. It's narrowed down to 2 people. My current issue, though, one is more qualified, I think, but more expensive. One is less qualified, but not as expensive. The one that's less qualified is more in my price range. But, you know, it's like, what do you do? Okay, that just came out. Will they be called Christine? Yes. Test trial both? I can't really do that. I did a cool test actually with them because like one of the jobs is like we do my schedule each week. I do it with my assistants on a call. We do a call each week. And one of the things is coming up with stream ideas. And Taylor's not really good at that because, you know, Taylor doesn't know the streaming industry. So I gave the 2 people that I've narrowed it down to kind of the chance to come up with, I said, come up with 2 stream/YouTube ideas. I just want to see like where your brain goes to without any sort of like coaching from me. So that's kind of a fun little test. This looks great, my lemon biscotti. Yeah, I haven't really dove into it. I'm probably going to show Maya both of their resumes and both of their ideas and have Maya help me choose and Ludwig. Yeah, I had a chatter when we were doing the interviews, or when I was doing sub interviews. Kate, she'd be a really good one, but she's not moving to LA for a few months, so she's not really an option. One was Austin. He failed the test because he doesn't know how to make content. Exactly. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm so strong. She's a strong, independent woman. Austin could never wash dishes. Yeah, Austin could quite literally never. Austin would be the worst personal assistant. I would fire him within a day. Ludwig always says to me, he's always like, Ludwig's always like, I could be your personal assistant. And I'm like, no, you couldn't. And he's like, no, I couldn't. Because I'm like I'm not like a good person to work for, I don't think. Because I'm not super like, sometimes I just hope that I just need you to like get it because I can't articulate it, if that makes sense. And it's not in like in a hostile way. I'm never like, why didn't you fucking get that? I'm just like, oh, that's not what I wanted, you know? And I have to say that kind of a lot until you learn what I like. But luckily, for the record, I think it's a fun enough job that it's worth like learning what I want. Someone who needs to mind read, yeah, it's just annoying. Yeah, you just got to be on the same wavelength. You got to be with someone that like just like gets you, you know. That's why Taylor's kind of invaluable because I've known her for so long that she kind of gets me. But yeah. Hi, Swiffy. Oh gosh, I just went like this and my freaking back went krrr. That was crazy. Ow. It was a good pop, yeah. It picked up on the mic, but did it? It was all my lower back, which your lower back is the best. A bit, that's so funny. Okay. Let me find.
2
Oh,
years, god dang.
wow. Thank you for the 2 years. Hi, Swiffy baby. Hi, Swiffy baby. Let me find. The recipe we're doing today. We're using a Chrissy Teigen recipe. I've been recommended this. I haven't tried it, but I don't know where it is. God, I hate recipe books that are so wordy. But apparently that's like what people have to do. They have to make it wordy in order to copyright it or something. I haven't done a ton of research on it. See, that's why I need an assistant. I need an assistant to do all the research and then say, okay, cutie, this is all you need. And then I say, okay. Okay, 86 is the page we're doing today. So we are making dinner today. I hope everyone's excited. Oh, next week's bake along. Let me tell you now. Next week we are doing a carrot cake, and an optional extra step to the bake along is a really simple bunny decoration that my here, I'll actually show you guys. I think you might like it. Let me show you. So when I was young, this was my mom's recipe book. I'll show you. This is funny. This was my mom's recipe book. And she kept it all in a blue folder that would always fall apart. And when she died, this was one of the only things I got. And so I took it out of the blue folder and I put it in one of these so they don't get lost. Or my sister did it for me, I think. So I have all my mom's recipes. They're a little crazy. But it means a lot to me. I'm really happy that I have this. Because I don't have much of anything. Sometimes it actually took me about 6 years before I could even open this. And the first time I opened it, I just like sobbed. So I don't use it that often because it still kind of hurts my heart. But let me find the thing I'm looking for. Look, this was literally written on a typewriter. Our cinnamon roll recipe. So funny. My mom would use that literally every single year. Secret to my mom's cinnamon rolls, you guys want to know? Mashed potatoes. That is the secret to my mother's cinnamon rolls. Weird, huh? Oh my gosh, this is so much. This is crazy to look at. It's crazy. The one thing about my mom's recipe book is I can look through it and I can remember times like, oh, she made this for like when my brother went on his mission, or she made this one like Sunday after dinner, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's been 10 minutes. Okay, let me get that. Okay, I was gonna put
Less than 3 talented queens.
honey on it, right? Okay. Let me take this out. I'm just gonna drizzle some honey on it. I just think some drizzles would be nice. Okay, yeah, they definitely need more time. I might even leave them in for another 7 minutes. Okay, so I'm just gonna take honey over here and we're just gonna do light drizzles. I want these to bake into a bit like of a pasty vibe. So that's why I'm adding them here, because I don't want it to burn. But I do want them to be like nice little sweet surprises when you're eating this biscotti. And I think, man, this would be so good with any tea. I think like an Earl Grey, a black tea, like, Literally, I think this would be so good. Like a little bit of honey and pistachio. Guys, I think I might have done something here, but who knows? All right, 7 more minutes. All right, we'll see. For all we know, they taste like dog shit. Okay. So, one of the very first cakes that I ever baked by myself, one time I was digging through my mom's, here it is. One time I was digging through my mom's recipe book and I found this. It has marshmallow frosting, which we're not going to do. But you make a little bunny. So I thought it'd be fun to make this together. For next Saturday's bake-along, we're gonna make a little bunny cake. You do need 2 9-inch pans, or it is harder. Obviously, you don't have to. But yeah, so this was one of the very first cakes that I like decorated myself. I remember I made the marshmallow frosting all by myself. I took it to a friend's house. So I think that'd be kind of fun. Yeah. This right here, chat, this recipe right here, these were my mom's signature cookies. They were like, they're called chocolate crinkle cookies. They're these chocolate cookies that you roll in powdered sugar and then they crack. These were my mom's signature cookies. I haven't had them since she died. I think I would cry if I ate them, so that's why I haven't had them, but maybe we'll make them soon. What else is in here? Homemade root beer. Very typical. Oh, there's a coloring on the back of that one. Oh, no, there's not. I thought there was. Chicken enchiladas.
QTC cookie.
I don't know. Lots of fun stuff. Here's my mom's cookie recipe. Let's see. Ugh, my mom always used shortening. So bad. Should never use shortening in your baking. Anyway. We were poor. When you're poor, you use you use shortening. Because butter is $7 for 4 sticks. Margarine is 99 cents for 4 sticks. Or shortening is a whole tub for $4. So we would always use shortening. But little did I know, in my whole time growing up, I was like eating vegan, you know? Yoshi, thank you for the 5 gifted. Is Crisco shortening? Yeah. You want me to be proud of you now? I think she would, because she was proud of me for much less. Knowing that, though, doesn't make it any easier. That's the interesting thing. People say that all the time. They're like, oh, your mom would be proud of you. And it's like, yeah, but I wish she could say that, you know? All right, 86, page 86. I've had multiple people recommend me this recipe. Dude, but I didn't get the right noodles. They didn't have the noodles I was supposed to get. I was supposed to get dried wide rice noodles. Yeah, I didn't. I just got normal rice noodles. Do you think that's a problem? Where do you think she is now? Dead. I think heaven is in Canada or something.
Is there a place to apply? I feel like my lady would be amazing. 20 years of restaurant experience.
No, no, there's no to reply. I've narrowed it down to 2. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I also couldn't get the chili paste that this recommended, so I have a feeling that my noodles aren't going to be as good as this is supposed to be. But we'll see. Has it been 7 minutes yet? It's been 5. 2 minutes left. Okay. All right, let's clean up a bit. Okay. I don't think I'll need any sugar. I definitely won't need any flour. Ugh. Yeah, my shirt is hinting at a baking / NASCAR crossover. Yes, you've really figured me out. That's wicked. Wicked. Was I close with my mom? My mom was probably the closest I've ever been to another human ever in my life. And I don't believe that I will ever get that close to another human ever again in my life. I don't think it's possible. Oh, right. 2 minutes. Great. Where did I put the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, the honey, totally. That was like, I think, the perfect amount to cook the honey because it caramelized. And, oh my God. All right. Chat. Okay, it still needs to like cool, but I really think I've done something. Yeah, they kind of look amazing. Okay, so this is gonna go in there for 25 minutes, the lemon. 25 minutes, because it's a little wetter. Okay, so those are gonna cool a little bit before I can try one, because I need them to come to a room temperature. And yeah, we're gonna make dinner now. So let me kind of move some stuff. You're gonna put honey on the lemon ones as well? No, if I were to add anything, it'd be like a typical glaze, but I don't know if I will. We'll see. I need to pee. It just hit me. I have to pee. Sometimes I hold my pee for so long that all of a sudden it hits me really bad. All right, chat, you're in charge.
QTC love chat, you're also amazing and I hope each of you are having a great day today.
Yummy cookie.
Chat, it's gonna take longer because Swift has to go pee.
QTC smoke.
Exclamation mark QTC smoke QT makes $1 QTC smoke we make a dime QTC smoke so I take a smoke break QTC smoke on QT's time.
Come here, handsome. Come here, Diggle. Sorry, Swifty had to go potty. I don't know if you guys could hear me when I yelled. Thank you for the 13 months. Do the perks from Wine About It Patreon start this month, like the recipe card and art print? Yes, they will get shipped out this week. They will get shipped out this week. My hesitation comes from, I was supposed to receive a package from Maya today with the art prints and stuff, and I don't know if I got it. And now, chat, where did I put my mom's recipe book? What the fuck? I just found a paper that fell out of it. Where did I put it? Oh boy. Not like this. Did I put it back in this room? That I got it from? That would be, oh, I did. Okay, thank God. Let me see if Maya sent me that package. It did not get here today, so I need to text Maya. Right? And I need to triple check. I don't believe it did. It did not. Yeah, I don't see it. Wait, let me check one more thing. Oh, it did get here today. Let me open it. One second. Let me just make sure it has everything. Now that I found it. All right, it has these stickers. Oh my gosh, the stickers are so cute. It has the stickers and the art prints. The art prints are a little, no, never mind. I was gonna say they're a little small, but I changed my mind. They're the size of a postcard, so I think they're perfect. All right, wicked. That's great. Jeez. All right.
QTC Jammies, I love wine about it.
I love writing about it. Yeah, I won't show you guys the stickers or the art print because only tier 3 is allowed to have them. So I can't show you guys because then someone will make copies of them. Okay. Okay, I think these are cool enough that I can try one now. I'm gonna go with a small one. Is the recipe also being posted? No digital. No digital. It's just gonna be sent out. Oh shoot, shit, they're too soft. I might need to go back in. Don't they harden? Yeah, but they're still too soft. I need to go back in. It's fine. It's not a problem. I'm just gonna put them in for like. Does it taste good? It tastes really good. We give them 7 minutes. Who did the art for the stickers? Dion. Yeah. They'll be good. With that additional bake time. I think they also could use a little less almond extract, just a little less. All right, let's see. Okay, this is a recipe I've never made before. So, it tells me to make the sauce first, which you guys know I love that. I love sauce, so great. Why didn't you braid your hair? Because this is what I did with my hair today. Thank you. All right. I need my half cup. I need my half cup back. Back from the gallows. We're so mother right now. Oh boy, chat. You're too old to be saying mother. Don't act like you guys are young enough to say mother. I know your truths. I know how old you bitches are. That was one of the funnier things. I realized, for the record, I realized that Streamer Awards was bigger than my normal audience. But like people that were like, Cutie is shoving this to kids. Her audience is full of kids. I'm like, bitch, my audience is full of 30-year-olds. You don't know my audience. I've seen it. I know my audience. You guys are old as fuck. They think we're young? Yeah. I'm the 1% that's in high school. Huge. That's the other thing. People are like, oh no. Showing that Fansly exists. Oh God. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. How dare she? I saw porn when I was like 11. I feel like it's like not, I don't know. I don't think that's good, by the way. I don't think that's good. But I don't really see it very different than like the old GoDaddy commercials that played during the Super Bowl. But German Baseball stream literally sponsored by Fansly. I mean, Fansly, the thing is, the ad was bad. The ad shouldn't have been about adult content. Like I am fully behind the ad being a problem. Sadly, I didn't check the ad before then. I trusted that to other people, and that was my mistake. That was a mistake. And I won't do that again. I don't know if I'll take a Fansly sponsorship again based on this. Chess boxing said adult too, no one cared. Well, let me tell you the difference between that, Cass. How should they do the ad differently? Well, the thing is on Fansly, we had a Streamer Awards Fansly that night that had behind the scenes content. And so it should have just been focused on like, check out behind the scenes content. Because there is safe for work content on Fansly too. There is other content besides just sex. And so it's like, I think it could have just been a little less like, here's sex, you know? I think it could have been like, here is what the website is, here's other things the website does. Or if they want it to be more on the nose, I think it could have been funny if we like filmed our own commercial and it's like, you know, me in a rush or something like that. And then it's like, I run into a bathroom and it's like Amaranth in the shower and I'm like, oh my God. And then it's like, see more of your favorite streamers here, you know, kind of funny. I didn't like how sexual it was. I would rather it be like funny or just about safe for work content, but that's my fault for not pre-watching the ad. That's my fault. I feel bad about it. But also like the awards wouldn't have existed without Fansly this year or last year. So that's another thing where it's like, yeah, sadly I do have to sell my soul. I also am very sex positive. I support Fansly's existence. I support them as a company. I think safe sex work is the best sex work, and Fansly is pretty good with safe sex work because you're your own boss on Fansly. You don't have to deal with the cyclical issues as much. I'm sure it still happens, but as much as the porn industry. And a lot of stuff on Fansly is your own, like solo content, so you don't have to deal with like assault that happens in the porn industry and all sorts of stuff like that. Like it's pretty good. That's what's been really cool about seeing the shift to websites like that is it's more Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll shut the fuck up. None of this matters. None of it matters. I almost want to check the, actually, why don't I look? I kind of want to look at the analytics of the YouTube video and see how many. Because YouTube shows age range. I'm just genuinely curious. Oh my God. Do you guys want to know something? Streamer Awards 2023. Here is the age. You're right. I really fucked over the 3% of those that are 13 to 17. That's really my fucking audience. God damn, it's so fucking annoying. It's been 7 minutes. Thank you guys. Oh, maybe I needed to flip them. They're still a little soft in the middle. I'm gonna flip and give them 5 more minutes.
AYOOOOOOOOO.
Okay, I'm flipping and doing 5 more minutes. Dude, that's insane. That is so much sane. That's so dumb. It's just so dumb how much, whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever. That is still 15,000 people. 3% of a million is 30,000, right? It's fine, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. It was also, it was super funny because like there's that clip of like a juicer arguing that like me and Ludwig were the problem when XQC also had a Fansly sponsor. And he was like, God, Cutie and Ludwig are such a problem. And he also said my audience was younger than X's, which just isn't true. I hate existing on the internet. I think about it all the time. Because even, again, I'll say it, even though it's a minority of people are hating you, it still sucks. Humans weren't made for that. Humans weren't made for consistent negative feedback. Even if it is the minority, humans also weren't made for consistent positive feedback. Our job, essentially, humans weren't made for, but we're doing it. It just sucks. All right. But again, I would like to remind everyone that I do think children should have jobs and eat only each other and it won't get any better. Next year will be even nastier. I think people get really mad when they see someone else doing a good job. People get really, really mad at that when they see someone else being successful, especially if it's a woman, sadly. I like to try to not bring the whole gender. People always say I pull the woman card. I really don't try to. I really, really don't. I really, really don't, because I know how, like, you know, if you use it too much, people are like, oh, you're just using the woman card for everything. And you're like, okay. But, you know, there's been many, many men that have also taken family sponsors and none of them have gotten shit for it. And then it's also just crazy to see your opinions just be changed on The internet, I have said for years that I'm like very, very sex positive. I very much so am sex positive, and people are like, this is very rich coming from the girl that hated hot tub streamers. And I'm like, I never hated hot tub streamers. I just wanted to be separated from them. And then once I was separated from them, I said, great, people pog wow. That's all I wanted. It's so insane. People just don't know your opinion, but then share like they do. And it's like so frustrating because you're like, people will just so matter-of-factly be like, Cutie said this, and you're like, no, I didn't. Oh, it's so sad. Sorry, it's just very defeating. I've felt very defeated lately, I think. It's taken everything in my power. Last time after Streamer Awards, I ended up taking like 2 weeks off of like social media and streaming. And I've tried everything in my power not to do that, but man, am I freaking exhausted. It's like, I don't know. All right. Excited to see if this recipe is any good. This is from Chrissy Teigen's recipe book called Cravings, and it's her drunken noodles.
Because of QT, I bought my partner the FTP shirt and used her Manscaped sponsor to buy some grooming products. Thanks being the best wingman on Twitch.
Oh, that's very sweet. It reminds me of, as lame as this sounds, forgive me, she's a Swiftie. It reminds me of that Taylor Swift line from Mirrorball, where it's like, I've never been a natural. All I do is try. I'm still on that trapeze. I'm still doing everything. Like, it's like, but it's just never enough. It's just never enough. It's just never enough. It's never enough. It's never enough. It's never enough. It's never enough.
QTC cookie.
There's some juicy cookies. Thanks for noticing. All right, Warden, thank you for the 10. A lemon. Where are my pants from? They are from Target. Believe it or not, everybody, she's wearing a size 6 in these. I mean, Target notoriously runs pretty big, but I feel pretty good about it. I'm genuinely like a size 8, size 10, but hey. Both of them? All right, I'm gonna take the pistachio out. If they don't harden up after this, then it's just a bad recipe, and that's okay, it happens. The lemon is supposed to be done right now. The lemon is not done. I gotta give the lemon's not done. The lemon needs 7 more minutes. That's way too soft, the lemon. That's not right. Okay, where's my garlic? Where's my garlic press? We need some garlic up in here, ladies and gents. Hoss Frogs, do you guys watch video games? Are any of you still here? Hoss Frogs, did you actually follow me? I'm here. Did you guys just get like dropped off in the minivan and you didn't hit the follow button? I'm calling you out. Because I'll tell you what, whenever Hassan ends stream, there's always a few of you that pop in. But not nearly enough, guys. Okay? And it's kind of messed up. And I've been noticing it, and I wanted to say something to you guys. And now you're here, and it's time to be confrontational. I followed, but I didn't subscribe. Oh my God, no pressure to subscribe literally ever. A follow is all I need, my queen. Unless you have a Twitch Prime, Hassan's rich enough, and you guys believe in sharing the wealth, you know, you gotta use that here. I don't know. If you're still using your Twitch Prime on him, that's crazy. Xanax, thank you for the sub. I've been following for months. Oh, thank you. Do you think I'm a queen?
QTC cookie.
Yes. I wanted to figure out how to write like a happy song, and I really don't know how. I was thinking about it. Fallout, thank you for the Prime. I don't know how to write happy songs. Ask ChatGPT. I don't like happy songs. Like, I don't even listen to happy songs. So I don't know why I would write one. But I'm OCD, and I can't stop thinking about how people will react if I just write only breakup songs. Hassan doesn't want Bezos' money anyway. Dirty capitalist. True. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the sub. That would be so weird of him to take Bezos' money, you know? This is a really good point that you've made today. You should make a system. Yeah. I don't think I'm socialist, chat. Mostly because I don't really understand it. I think I like some socialist things, but I don't think I'm a socialist. Does that make you guys sad? How do I unsub? I think I believe in socialized healthcare. I believe we should have socialized pizza. I think everyone should get pizza. I think we should have socialized petting zoos. I think there's some things that should be socialized. But I don't really understand how jobs work in socialism. I think I grew up in too much of a Republican household that I was never explained to it. No one does? Oh, okay. Like normal? Oh, do they? Less hours, more money? Wait, what? That's communism, not socialism. Oh, is that where people always get confused? Guys, you blew me, thank you for the 10 months. You know who I should have on Fear and, unironically? Or I should just have on Hassan's stream? It's my stepdad. I don't talk to him anymore because my mom died and disappeared. But he would answer. My stepdad has the craziest political takes. I don't even know what he is, for the record. I have no clue what he is. But you have to understand, I was raised in a Mormon household where my dad's super Republican, which that I understand. I understand Republican, I get it. I understand my dad's POV. But my stepdad, who I spent most of my time at my mom's house, my stepdad was the type of guy to be like, Barack Obama is related to Saddam Hussein. And I was like, huh? I'm confused. And then I went to my somewhat liberal, very Democratic leaning high school, and everyone was like, Obama's the best. And I was like, I'm confused. So I think potentially that my stepdad is a QAnon reader. I think. But I don't remember. I think he's like, he's a skinwalker. I don't know what he is. Because he also hates, he hates any sort of, because I said to him, I was like, why don't you run for president? He hates any sort of person in charge. What's that called? Libertarian? Where's my phone? Maybe I'll just text him. He lives in like Nebraska now. What time is it in Nebraska? Authoritarian. Let me ask him. He's gonna be like, why the hell are you texting me? Reminder. Or remind me. What is your political affiliation? Affiliation, question mark. And what do you think of Biden? Question mark. He listened to, you know what he would listen to every morning? He would listen to, God, who's that guy in the morning? There was a guy every morning we'd be in the car and he's written books. And he had a radio show. Rush Limbaugh. Yeah, Rush Limbaugh. He loved him. Who's that? What does he do? He loved Rush Limbaugh. Wait, you guys are saying, oh no. What does that mean? He died? Oh my God. Is he okay? All right, I gotta cut the biscotti now. He was terrible? Really? He's a conservative? Wait, conservatives are, sorry, genuinely, hear me out. Conservatives are different than Republicans, correct? Don't ask me, okay. I'm not a political girly. I know some things, I know what I believe, but I don't know what I don't believe. What are conservatives? Essentially, I have like this is how I understand politics. In politics, I like, I see like, oh, like I think everyone should get abortions. What parties think everyone should be able to get abortions? Okay, these ones. I lean this way. Okay, I care about like trans rights, which who cares about trans? That's how I work with like politics. I don't like dig into each one. Yeah, I'm a bit of a liberal cuck. I understand that, but I say this only because sometimes when I talk about politics, people are like, "Oh God, you're not responsible." Because like, if you're responsible, you should know this stuff, And it's like, I only care about what I care about. The other stuff makes me disheartened and scared. Like sometimes you hear stuff and you're like, man, that is really sad that people still think that. And I'd rather just not dive into it, But I also I know people, like my family is all Republican. Like I'm totally open to hearing people out. I don't think people are like awful. I think you can be both sides of the sword. Like you can understand why people are certain ways. Like I understand why my family is anti-abortion. I understand it. Do I agree with it? No, but I understand why they're like that, I'm not a centrist because I wouldn't vote that way. I can just be understanding. I think the whole world needs to be more understanding. I can understand why people think they need their guns. I can understand that, but I don't necessarily agree with it, you know? You know? Like my stepdad had tons of guns. The reason that the reason I don't agree with having guns is because kids are snoopy. Well, number one, mass shootings, but even just like in my household, I'd never have a gun because kids are snoopy. And like I knew the code to the gun safe. No one had to tell me. And I am someone who shouldn't have a code to a gun safe. You know? And I don't say that like I'm going to shoot a place up. I was just a very depressed teenager. And there was a time where I had the code to the gun safe and I shouldn't have had the code to the gun safe, you know? And that's where it's like, and so I've had to like tell my family, I'm like, hey, you know, this mental illness runs in the family. One of your kids is going to have depression and or anxiety. I don't think you should have guns so readily available at your house. But they did not like that I told them that. And I was like, you know what? I get it. That's fine. Everybody wants their things. Oh, anyway. All right. 20 minutes. Didn't figure Cutie was a centrist. I don't think I'm a centrist. I think I'm just understanding, but I would never vote that way. Like I would still vote. I'm still vote anti-guns, you know? I'm still very anti-gun, but I understand. You can be understanding. Two things can exist, guys. I'd like to make that very clear. Republicans think they're understanding too. I mean, there probably are some Republicans that are understanding, you know? So yeah. You're responsible for my For You page thinking I'm a Swiftie, and I just want to share that. That's funny. Lapishi, you don't need to spam. No, no, no. My chat doesn't move that fast. Please relax. Republicans aren't. So you're talking, the problem with talking in, what's it called when you talk that way? You can't talk that way. You can't talk in definites. There are definitely some people of absolutes. There are people of every walk of life that are different. And you just gotta, you know, relax. Yeah, I don't think anything is black and white. I agree with that. Do you think Taylor Swift will run for president? Oh, I hope so. Cutie, is making content easier in Austin or LA? It's 100% easier in Austin. That's why you see people in Austin kind of doing like the circuit. Whenever people go to Austin, they go like house to house to house, and it's like very beneficial. We don't have that sense of community here. Number one, I think because LA is more spread out. Even if someone lives, you know, a mile away from me, it's probably like a 40-minute drive. And people are just like, not as like, doors open, come on in here. You know what I'm saying? Like Hassan is, I think we are, but like there's not enough of that. There's not enough like, hey, I'm in LA, who can I collab with? Bam, 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 do a circuit. It's not like that. Geshalant, thank you for the 60 months. People in LA are still great. Like streamers here are still great. Like, you know, all of my my events are done usually with only LA people. So it's still nice, but it's just like harder to commute. Yeah. Do you know when the Fear and Disneyland stream is? I do not. Okay. All right, I made my sauce. And now I'm going to prep everything else I need for the actual stir fry. So that's the sauce. For the actual stir fry, I need 4 tablespoons of canola oil. I'm just gonna measure it all out so I can. Hi, Dersey. Oh my gosh, is that chocolate chip on the ground? No one can eat that. That must be thrown away instantly. Taste the sauce? No, I won't be doing that. Okay. It's gonna take so many more dishes to do it this way, but I'm going to do it this way because I just want everything like laid out. All right, hopefully this is good. Canola oil. I don't think I have canola. I think I'm in vegetable. I think I might just do olive. I know it's gonna be richer, but I don't really like cooking with vegetable oil. It's like pretty bad for you. So I think I'm gonna do olive. Rogelio, thank you for the 5. My stepdad isn't messaging me. What time is it in Nebraska? I don't even know if he lives in Nebraska. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Vegetable oil is bad. Yeah, you should watch there's a few documentaries on like vegetable oil and it's like pretty bad for you. Oh. It's actually a good point. It does have a lower heating rate. So it might burn. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use whatever. I'll just use vegetable. I'll use vegetable. I almost never use it, so can't be that bad to use it once. It just stresses me out. I'm just gonna follow the recipe. Okay. Should I go bed at 1 a.m.? Yeah. What time is it now, chat? Oh my god, it's like 10 o'clock, isn't it? Oh my god, typical me making dinner at 10 o'clock. All right, 4 eggs. We've been here since the sun was up. I mean, you guys got here at sunset. Don't act like you've been here since 7 a.m. Oh, it is April 1st, right? Yay. So I'm getting my hours. I didn't hit my hours last month, chat. Awkward. It's okay, I told them ahead of time. I said, listen, guys. I said, listen, Lindas. L creator. Honestly, drop her. Wait, sesame oil? Oh no. Huh. How many... Shit. This is awkward for all of us. Okay, so the sesame oil wasn't supposed to be in the sauce. It was supposed to be only a teaspoon in the actual cooking, but instead I added a tablespoon to the sauce, and I forgot to add the mirin. But now I'm nervous because sesame oil is pretty strong, that it's gonna be awful. But I'm not starting that over because that's a lot of ingredients. I don't wanna waste it. What? The pulley outy thingy broke. Girl. Knife. Oh, my lipstick got all over it. Gross. Oh, I hate any type of B-mill. Thank you for the sub. Okay, I'm just gonna pour it. Microplastics. All right, well, we're not gonna add sesame oil later. It's just gonna be in our sauce. Everyone feels happy about that. I think I can balance it out with just like a little more soy sauce. Whatever, I'll just add it at the end. It doesn't matter. If it like tastes crazy, we'll just add more soy sauce. It'll be fine. Okay. 4 eggs, I put those in here. They need to be beaten. Oh, God. Using the smallest bowl known to man. All right. Okay, and then chicken breast, we can skip that. Sesame oil, we can skip that. The salt, we can skip that. Scallions. What's your laziest meal to make? Probably spaghetti. You can make spaghetti pretty lazily. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
count 0 bananas on camera.
Oh. This is awkward because they're right here. Awkward. Oh, screen bananas, naughty. Naughty, naughty. All right, these tips are kind of bad. Do I have any tattoos? No, I paid for a tattoo once and I didn't show up to the appointment. It's probably good I didn't. I was doing it for the wrong reasons, I think. I wasn't doing it because I liked it. I was doing it because, like, my social circle. I was dating a guy that was, like, covered in tattoos and I was just trying to fit in. I was trying to be a cool girl. My eyes are so sensitive. Ow! Eee! I don't think I would have necessarily regretted it. It would have just been like another thing on my body. But, you know. God. I gotta get the onion out of there, my eyes. I'm crying. Okay. All right, 2 tablespoons minced ginger. Minced ginger, okay. Well, good thing. I've got all the ginger in the world. I have a peeler right here. Anybody need any ginger? I love the smell of ginger. Except for, since I always use ginger when I'm sick, now sometimes when I smell ginger and I'm not sick, I like just think of being sick, which sucks. Because I always am like chewing on ginger when I'm nauseous or like sipping ginger tea. Okay.
This ginger says hello.
Hello. Hello. Is there a link for the recipe? This is just Chrissy Teigen's Drunken Noodles is what it's called. But I encourage you to follow the recipe because I didn't. Dude, ugh. It has an ingrown thing. I'm gonna use this instead because it's so small. I need to move it. All right, I'll deal with that in a little bit. This cookies for Austin, yeah. Supposedly, I don't know how I'm gonna get them to Austin, but we're just gonna keep saying they are. Okay. We're just gonna keep saying they're for him. What are we cooking? It's called Drunken Noodles. We're gonna see if it's any good. Oh, is the timer done? Okay, 1 second. Damn it. It flew. All right, there we go. Minced. Yay. All right, my lemon biscotti should be done. Oh yeah, this is donezo. For sure. Let's see if my pistachio hardened. You know what? I think it did actually. Yeah. My pistachio hardened. Here's my lemon biscotti. It kind of looks like garlic bread, but it's biscotti. But it's naughty. It's not garlic bread. Looks great. Yeah, it looks perfect actually. The pistachio one needs some tweaking, I think. I need to pray on that one. I don't love the texture. I might try something else with that one. Great, okay. Nice, there's my ginger. Okay. Okay, everybody. We've got our ginger. We need to wash our mushrooms. Mushrooms need to be washed. Thank you for the raid. Colander. Okay. Did big noodles already happen? No, I actually don't have the right noodles. They're gonna be small noodles, but here we go. There we go. Cutie, do you like anime? Yeah. How old were you when you started baking and cooking with your mom? Did you always enjoy that, and what led to it as a profession? Man, I was probably cooking with my mom as early as like 6. I didn't do it seriously by myself until I was like 8. My parents got divorced, and when it was my dad's weekend, I'd often have to be the cook. And my mom always made cakes and stuff, and then as I got older, cookies kind of became my currency. I didn't really fit in at school, so I'd bring cookies because then people would like me. I was the cookie girl. And I don't know, I just always liked baking. I started decorating cakes when I was 16, and then always loved decorating cakes specifically, and cakes more than anything else. And then a job opportunity came up, and I took it. Story is way more complicated than all of this, to be honest, but I took it, and then I started going to school for it. And then I actually, I don't know if I've ever told you guys this. Now I don't know what I was gonna say. Anyway, yeah, I didn't bake for a few years. And when I started professionally, I started like very, very like as a pastry chef, not as a cake designer. And then it took me a while before I became the cake designer, but yeah. You're okay, Swift. Lay down, baby. All right. Appreciate you sharing that story with us. It wasn't a very good story. I'm not in like a super tell a long life story mood. I have told the whole long story before, but yeah. Not really in the mood for story time. Kind of a little tired. Okay, I need broccoli. 4 cups of it. It's weird how that works with streaming, is it's like some days you can like pop off, tell a story, go on a tangent, and other days you're just like, no, not interested. Not interested today. Someone in chat went to the awards. Did you like it? Or was it cringe? It'll be better next year. Might be fun to do a bake along where people show, or a guest star where people showed what they baked along. The hard thing about that is filtering, because a lot of people would join the guest star that didn't bake, I think. But yeah, I might be able to try that sometime. Show was so much fun. Thanks. You're at your limit. You only like steamed with cheese sauce. Can't find another way to like it. Do you like beef and broccoli? I love beef and broccoli. I also like just roasting it with some garlic powder. and salt and pepper. It's really good. Okay. Cookies look yummy. Thank you. This is supposed to be 4 cups, but I can't really tell how much it is. Do you have a recommended equipment list? It's somewhere in my Discord, I'll be honest. I don't have like a handy list. We might want to make a command for it at some point. But I do. Somewhere. Sadly. I hate that they tell you to measure broccoli in cups. Yeah, I'm like, this seems like the amount of broccoli I want. I'm just gonna go with that. Roasted pot, thank you for the 16 months. Okay. I think I have everything besides the actual chicken, which I have right here. Do you ever cook with fudge? You don't really cook with fudge, you make fudge. But yes, I have made fudge. All right, this is 1.3 pounds of chicken, and this calls for 1 1/4. That's pretty close. 1 1/4 would be 1.25, so 1.3 is pretty good. All right, big skillet, heat a tablespoon, pour in eggs, stirring until the eggs form large curd. Move and cover to keep warm. Okay, great. Let me get you guys this cam because we're gonna be over the oven, so I feel like you guys need a cam. You guys need a camera. Oops, I connected to the wrong computer. All right. And it's gonna be majority over here, so I'll make this kind of bigger. Okay. Good? All right, I'm gonna move these bad boys. They're pretty hard, still kind of chewy, but I think maybe that's fine with pistachio. Yeah, that recipe just needs some tweaking, I think. It's okay. I still like it. I'm still proud of it, I think. All right. All right, large skillet, it says. Large skillet. We can get the heat on. It says a tablespoon of the oil. And oh God, there's one whole yolk that didn't get mixed in. Okay, I'm gonna need a plate. I assume I just go until it's cooked a bit. All right, I think that's good. So it just said like cooked. It didn't say like, you know, too hard of a scramble. But then it says wipe the pan out. I don't think I can. These pans suck. Chat, if you have any good pan recommendations, please put them in Discord under suggestions. I cannot find good pan. Too high of heat? Is that why? This happens to me every time. It's so annoying. I can't cook anything without it burning. Oil or spray? I mean, I added a whole tablespoon of oil. It's like I need a new pan already. It's just gonna burn. Sounds like you guys don't know. Half of you are saying heat too high, half of you are saying heat too little.
QTC jammies, QTC jammies, QTC jammies.
My friend has the same pan, same issue. Yeah, I just need new pans. I just don't know which ones to get. I mean, I'm just gonna cook with it and hope it doesn't get too awful, but whatever. Yeah, if I get nonstick, I want the kind that don't give you cancer. Because there's certain nonsticks that are like really bad for you. Whatever, I'm just gonna cook with it. I'm just gonna have burnt at the bottom. I don't know, I just can never get rid of it. It won't come off. Okay. Cut into cubes. Oh, I didn't cube my chicken. Oh God, here we go. Whoopsie. My bad. It's gonna suck. It's just gonna burn. All right, so it is okay. Hi, Swifty Whiffy. Hi, baby, baby. Okay. Okay. Another. I'm gonna use this one. It just is more sturdy. Some salt and pepper. Okay. Let's see what this says. This says all right. No eggs. Get out. No. Oh, gross. Is that chicken? Yeah. It's chicken. Sippy's eating some of the eggs that fell on the ground. Oh, the oil's getting off some of the extra eggs. Perfect. But also not getting off some of the extra eggs. Shut up! I was talking to Magus JJ, who said don't move them. I was moving them with the intention of getting the eggs off my pan. Cutie, you get the expensive cast iron pans from France? Cast irons are a pain in the ass to clean. Cutie, you should react to Eating History YouTube channel. It's Poggers. Bernie, nothing you ever say is trusted. No cast iron? The cleaning of a well-maintained cast isn't that bad. It's so annoying. I really don't understand it. Cast iron's so confusing to me. Enamel cast iron is pretty easy to care for. Does it have cancer? Do you watch the D&D movie? I haven't yet, actually. No. It was a pain in the ass. Yeah, I believe that. Well, this egg residue is turning golden now. It's nice and fried. Wait, some of it's coming off. Sophie, what are you doing? Are you just staring at Durs? Do you guys want to see? To find somewhere I can lay that. That's not. The chicken's cooking. You're not going to miss anything. But over here, we got Swiffy. He's trying to get some sushi. He says, Durs, will you please give me some sushi, please? He says, Durs, can I have some, please? Go order, buddy. Go. You gotta ask her. You gotta say, hey, Durs, can I see sushi? There's your shelf. This is very unprofessional. Durs, don't. This is your shelf. You're supposed to be in charge of this. This is really unprofessional of you. Your booth is. Durs, it's falling apart. It's just, it needs to be, why isn't it staying up? Where is it supposed to go? What is this? Is this supposed to fold? Guys, I'm getting rid of your shelf. It looks stupid. Let me try to fix this. Yeah, the shelf doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me try this now. Here, Durs. I feel like I really put some elbow grease into this. Okay, Swift, come here. Swiffers, come here. Come here. By the way, what kind of soju would you like? What kind of, come here. Go, tell Durs what kind of soju. What kind of soju would you like? What kind of soju? You can order now. There's so many kinds. You want a beer? Say hello, Durs. Can I have a beer, please? I'm trying to get a good... Hello, Durs. Dursy, can I have a beer, please? Sir, can I have a beer, please? Okay, I gotta go stir the chicken. It's funny. All right. All right. This is done. Right? Yeah. Chicken's done. You can always tell chicken's done because you can just kind of break it without any effort. It's done. All right, chicken set to the side. Look at my freaking dirty ass pan. Okay, what's the next step? I should probably read ahead. Okay. Add the remaining 2 tablespoons over high heat. Add scallions. Oh, I didn't chop more garlic. Shit. I need more garlic. How much more garlic? 2 more tablespoons. What the hell? Okay, add garlic until fragrant. Add broccoli, mushrooms, and broth and cook until it turns bright green. Okay. And broth is mostly gone. Okay. Ugh. How much garlic is in the dish? It's like a whole clove is in the freaking dish. A whole bulb. Garbage. Stay open. Stop being cringe. No one is telling you to close right now. I measure garlic with my heart. That's actually true. I agree with you on that. The appropriate way. Kitty, where did you get that soda stand for Durs? I think Chap picked it out for Coots. But Dursy loves it. He likes to go work. Can you have too much garlic? Yeah, you know you have too much garlic when it burns. Like sometimes you eat something and you're like, oh, my sinuses are now clear. Garlic, I would say, usually I just buy the pre-minced garlic because this is such a pain in the ass and it doesn't really make that much of a difference. But every once in a while, I peel it myself. Smash with a knife. I know, I'm just choosing to do it this way. Sometimes I like to do it this way. Oh, I guess, Rebecca, that means it was an Amazon stream. Because Chat bought it for Coots, so they do Amazon streams. Costco has frozen garlic? Dude, my fingies are gonna smell like garlic. This is the real problem. They're gonna smell like garlic all night. What's your pill method? I like twisting them. I usually mush them. Costco peeled garlic is the best thing ever. A huge bag of it, really. I love that Durs is just sitting in his sushi house, just like looking as angry as he always does. Just like an angry kitty making sushi. Okay. Okay. Great. Garlic is so sticky. All right. All right. That seems good. Nice and pressed. Okay. Okay, so it is garlic, ginger, canola oil, and then in goes the broccoli and this bad boy and the mushrooms. Okay, okay. Okay, I got it. Here she comes. It's the rest of the canola oil. Great. It says cook, cook, cook. Spicy, spicy, spicy. In they go. And then just until fragrant. Honestly, it's pretty fragrant already. Holy shit, just gonna keep burning it? I mean, this is just burnt egg. So yeah, I feel fine about that. It's just stuck to the pan. It's part of the pan. It's a delicacy. Honestly, it's pretty fragrant already, chat. All right. Okay, how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get the onions in? Or the mushrooms? We're gonna need a bigger pan. Well, we don't have one, so mushies, get in there, boys. Sneak on in. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not gonna work. Get on in there, guys. Get in there. Get on in. Get in. Surely you'll all fit. Get in there. There you go. Nice. No, Sophie, that's a mushroom. You can't eat that. I'd use a wider pan. This will take a long time to cook. I don't have one. This is my biggest pan. Ooh, lost one. This will cook? Surely. Oh, I could just move it into a pot. I do have a pot. It's too crowded. Guys, I realize you don't have to pass it out. You don't have to point it out to me. Do you think I don't realize? Do you think I do not realize? Do you think I don't see the same thing you guys are seeing? Jesus. Yes, broccoli shrinks as well as mushrooms. They both shrink. However, I do realize my pan is too small. I realize. Jesus Christ. You guys are so fucking annoying. Sad pork belly, thank you for the prime. So this one isn't as wide, so that kind of sucks. I'm gonna add a little more broth. Just kind of help add more steam in the situation. All right, so. Oh, I was supposed to add scallions. My bad, that's awkward. Add the noodles? Wait, what? Add the noodles, chicken, and eggs in the sauce. Wait, so the noodles just cook in the sauce? Because it never told me to cook the noodles. Chat. Never told me to cook the noodles. So I assume the noodles cook in the sauce. Pre-cook for sure? It doesn't say though. Oh, softened according to the package directions. Just kidding, it does. LOL. It does. Here's the scallions. I really should pre-read my recipes. All right, how do you soften you? What do you do? How do you cook? What do you do? Heat 2 tablespoons. No, that's not it. Boil for 6 minutes. Okay, I'm literally gonna use this pot to boil because it has nothing bad in it besides eggs. It's gonna look dirty and gross and you guys are gonna freak out and they're gonna be like, you have floaties in your thing. But I assure you, it's fine. But I just don't want to do more dishes, so. Perfect. Okay. Shit, I need a oven mitt for this bad boy. Guys, notice how the mushrooms are now half in size? Weird how that happens. Weird how I said that was gonna happen. All right. Okay, I need to clean a bit. I've made a disaster in here. I'm like, I need to clean a bit. There's been a hurricane. All right, so next I just add everything together. And I do it for 4 minutes. And I'm supposed to garnish with scallions, but I added all my scallions in, so I guess we're not doing that. LOL. Is it possible to boil whiskey? Yeah, it'd probably get a little dangerous because boiling temp is close to burning temp for alcohol. But technically, you probably could. Just be a little crazy. Oh, I have so many dishes. Cry. All right. Is this ready for its friends? You can have everything besides the noodles in you, which is fine. Dude, I need a whole ass wok for this to all fit. Oops, I hit the phone. Then you're just supposed to cook this until the sauce thickens. Thicken up, sauce. Right now you're way too juicy. Thicken up, thickums. Ew, so juicy. Can we do a cooking stream when everyone in chat gets a plate? No. Let it simmer, it won't burn. Oh my God, if only I had thought of that. Thank God you pointed that out. I've always wondered how stoves work. The whiskey go in the sauce? Yeah, it went in the sauce. Can you share your recipes? This one is just from Chrissy Teigen's recipe book. It's called Cravings, and these are the drunken noodles. And then my baking recipes I usually do share. The noodles aren't getting drunk yet. They're not even boiling yet, but surely they will start soon. I just want to say goodbye to all the hot girls in chat. Hell yeah. What noodles are you using? I'm using just rice noodles, but you're supposed to find wide ones, but I couldn't find wide ones. So I just got normal ones. Mind showing the box of noodles? Yeah, but it's not the right kind. So, I'm showing it to you, but it's not the right kind. This says I only cook these for 6 minutes. Chat, I have so many dishes. We're never doing a cooking stream again. Ugh. Uh-oh. They don't fit. Surely they'll sink in. Chat, the sauce isn't thickening. Are we concerned? Cornstarch? Well, the recipe doesn't call for cornstarch, so I'm not adding cornstarch because I don't want cornstarch. I'd rather it just thicken. Bruh, what? It's doing its thing. What is that? It's pot. It's pot. No MSG, no. What if you cooked noodles in the sauce? Dude, that's what I was thinking. I feel like I just want to do that. I'm gonna drain the noodles now and I'm just gonna throw them in there. That was my original idea and I liked it. So, while they're still al dente, I'm just gonna cook them in the fucking sauce, dude. It's got enough, like, water in it. I think that's a good idea. Here we go. Have fun, noodles. Live your new life. Whoa. That's a lot of noodles. Dude, this is enough food for 12 people. Good thing it's just me and Ludwig. Will she regret this? We don't know. But we don't think so. That's enough for 2 people for sure. Do you have other Chrissy Teigen recipes that you like or you've tried? Yes, the steak marinade in this cookbook is really, really good. Her lettuce wraps in this cookbook are really, really good. I don't remember what else. I did her baked tilapia. It's bad. Don't do that. Yuck. Yeah, it's called Cravings. When we made the tilapia bad, it was like no flavor. She had another dish in that book, a modified Thai recipe. It makes me sad as a Thai person. Is she Thai? Because I feel like a lot of her recipes are Thai. Are they not? She's half Thai. like how the Vivster said no so confidently. I love confident. Cover the pot. No. I want it to evaporate. It's fine. Should I do more shots? No. Need to stir. No. Nacho, thank you for the prime. Cutie, who should I play in my league game right now? Timo. Cover, the flavors will go away. That's literally not how it works. Hello? Have you made any sauce in your life, literally ever? That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. What the hell? Cutie, how do you feel to have the podcast back? Stressed? Insecure? All right, I think it's done. Feels like we've got a thick sauce. It's not like bubbling over the noodles anymore. The noodles seem to be cooked. I feel like there's too many noodles. All right, I think it's done. Okay. Off the heat. Flavor doesn't go into the air. Yes, it does. All right, let's see. Moment of truth. Oh, Swift, are you wandering over here? You want some? Huh, buddy? You silly.
Beautiful noodles.
All right. Ow. Okay, let's see. They don't look like her picture, but... yeah, it's fine. I don't know if it's worth all that work. It's missing a bit of flavor because I took the lid off. Are the noodles cooked? Yeah. Actually, maybe they're not cooked all the way. The chicken has no flavor. But the sauce does. Kind of surprising we weren't tasting and seasoning as you went along. Well, it didn't call for that, and I was trying to follow the recipe. It's not a like French style recipe. Usually with French style recipes is, thank you for the 5 gifted. Use season along the way, each item. It didn't call for that, so I didn't want to risk over salting it or something. What was the recipe, chat? It's called Drunken Noodles by Chrissy Teigen. Oversalting is a myth. That's not true. Go eat a teaspoon of salt and tell me your mouth isn't oversalted. You know what? It's growing on me. All right, chat. Well, I think I'll end. Can you taste the whiskey at all? Not at all. Not one bit. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm too busy, sadly. Tomorrow, I'm supposed to go on a hike and then swing by a housewarming party, and then I have book club at night, so. No time to stream. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'll look at the cookies when we finish this. 2 bites, 3 bites. Four bites? Remind chatters of the film contest. I hate doing that. I feel cringe and annoying. Thank you for your Prime for a year. I have a film contest. If you guys want to enter it, ! contest. You get paid per laugh. You make us laugh. It should be fun. The last film contest was sick. So yeah, I hope this one will be good. I want one more bite out of the thing. Last one was really cool. Oh, it's too hot. Oh my God. Scooby, there's chicken. I gotta get the salt off. Ready, Swift? Catch! He missed it, landed on his head. Swiffers, ready? Ready? Catch! Oh, so close, buddy. That was so close. All right. Let me look at those cookies you guys made. All right. Why can I never find food pics? There it is. Wow. Okay, so many of you made cookies today. One second. Let me scroll up to the top. Holy shit, so many of you made cookies. In fact, too many of you made cookies. What the heck? Okay, there we go. All right. Those look great. You might have been able to take them out a little sooner if you like gooier cookies. One of my eggs had 2 yolks. Oh, that's interesting. Yours could have been in there a little longer. Yours look like they don't have any golden. Yours look just right. Nice. Add a little butterscotch. For some reason your Pam burnt, but yours look perfecto. Perfect. A little too many chocolate chips. Those look great. Ate one, it's super yummy. These are a little flat. Make sure you're using all the flour. Sorry, I give tips every time. There's also, oh, if they're a little flat, they either weren't in the fridge long enough, or you didn't measure your flour all the way. So just throwing that out there. Just trying to help. Those look great. Dog looks very cute. How are people getting such round cookies? Mine's seem to spread a bit. Yours look great, so you're on crack cocaine. They might be a little overbaked though. Those look great. Absolutely delicious. Hell yeah. Perfection. I also have that same cookbook. These actually look super great. Those look great. Excited. Yours look a little too golden, maybe, Claude's, but also still good. Yours look a little, need longer. Yeah, need longer. Okay, that's okay. Waiting for them to cool. Great. Can't wait for them to fully cool down. Cute. Yours might have needed a little longer, but I think you're actually okay, because Silmats will do this. You're gonna have a gooier center than other people that didn't use a Silmat. Oh, yours could have used a little less, a little too done in the middle. A little too done. Done and done. Those look great. Great, a little too done, a little too golden. But still good, still good. Yum. Yum. Had no chocolate chips. I use English toffee bits. Oh, I'm sure that's so yummy. All sorts of floppy and odd. So they're fine. You just need to let them cool. You need to let them come to room temperature. You touched them too soon. So your cookies are totally fine. You just moved them too quickly. They need to come to room temperature while they're still like chilling. Yeah, your only problem reading through all of this, your only problem is you didn't just let them chill. You need to pull them out of the oven and let them chill in the pan for like a good 20 minutes. And they would have been perfect. Oh, and then you overbaked them. No! No! Oh, damn it. No. Yeah, when you first get them out of the oven, they will look like this. They continue cooking. Dang it. It's okay. It's all right. I made my cookies with white chocolate chips and Oreo crumbs. Those look great. They definitely were not in the fridge long enough. Because they spread like hell, or you didn't measure your flour all the way. Mech, those are store-bought or something. Something's wrong with these. Those don't look right. They look like they have preservatives. Also, how come some of them are this shape? I don't know what happened. Something's wrong. Use bread flour. Okay, hell yeah. You have protein. Just finished. Yours are a little thin, but I'm sure they taste good still. I'm hungry. I need to use this. Okay. Dumb, not helpful. Those are extra dough balls I had left over. Wait. So, Mech, you put... So you baked your cookies and then you threw dough just on the pan? Will, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay. That makes more sense, I guess. All right, that's it, chat. I'm wrapping it up. I'm getting the frick out of here. We are going to raid... What? Why is Stan's awake? Oh, he's watching a race. I feel like that's not super approachable for everybody because not everyone will have access to the race. But check out Stan's if you do want to watch the F1 race. Hop on over there. I'm gonna raid Hafu. Hafu. Oh my god. It's not working.
QTC Hub.
Dragon Llama, thank you for the year. All right, guys, have fun with Hafu. I will see you on Tuesday. I promise to have something cool on Tuesday. Read my previous message. No, I don't want to. I also can't find it. All right, goodbye.